Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, right? Hang on. It's Tuesday, bright and early. Just had to adjust my mic for a second. VeeDotMe here. We were on late last night because we're still doing this BoxBox boot camp, TFT event, streamer tournament, whatever you want to call it. Last night we did get a point reduced from our health bar. Not fully eliminated, but we almost hit the threshold. And it was quite the grind to get up there. We tried our absolute hardest, and there's a lot, including hours, to do it all. Each round is probably about 40 minutes max. And we were able to get, the cutoff was like not top 50. Yeah, I guess top 50. So we were able to get to 53 last night. But now I'm down to 1 health. The goal for today is we have to get into top 40, which there will be other people playing. So top 40 will probably require getting out of gold 3. We are currently just now into gold 4, with a little bit of LP to spare, not a ton. But there's still a lot of people in the tournament, including folks that are in Gold 2, not a lot in Gold 1, and then about like 8 people in Plat. Plat 4 seems to be the highest, but this is almost Plat 3. If you look, we have 13 hours to get as high of a rank as possible. I would say at this point, like, you could try to dissect information from guides and whatnot, but you gotta actually put in some hours. Unless we streak out. And to be fair, we were doing, like, super well last night. I only had one really, really bad game, which was this one here. I think in the event that I didn't get 7th place, even if this was a top 4, I may have been safe from bottom. Well, I could have gotten into top 50. I keep wanting to say bottom 50, but the bracket had 80 people in it. Funny enough, some folks didn't even play. Like, they signed up and then didn't play, but they could have like real life stuff going on. You have no idea. So anyway, all 12-9, no, 12-9s today. So these were the ones that I did for maidenless gameplay last night. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I played 6 games last night, where it ended up being close to like 3 a.m. in the morning. My body was hurting. There was a lot going on, but all in all, it ended up being like kind of fun. No real complaints, really. I know back in when we first started, I was complaining about not getting DPS items. I was only getting tank items. I had issues with like not getting the champs I wanted and stuff like that. But now it feels not that it's like fully in my control, but we can see the vision and kind of like path towards it. And I think a lot of that also comes from utilizing, not necessarily like utilizing tools. This isn't it. Uh-oh. Wait, what was the sites we were on? Hang on. Maybe I check history. Okay, yeah. So it isn't necessarily that we were like copying and pasting stuff from here, but I almost like to think of it sort of like Path of Exile, where there's so many things in the game. As a new player, sometimes you don't realize what's even available in the game itself. So for example, I had this last night, I'm pretty sure. Not with this one. Yeah, I had this one right here. I didn't use this at all. But just the idea that like you're in here and then you realize that, okay, we might want like good bruisers. This is a disruptor. This is invoker. This is also invoker, bruiser, like stuff like that. As a new player, you may not realize how many different champions have like double interactions with whatever you're currently running. My final comp for this doesn't exactly look like this, but let's go ahead and pull it up because we're gonna need this for later. Yo, Mush, good to see you. Welcome on in. We've had some situations where like we weren't sure if winning was even possible because people were going nuts in these silver lobbies. People are going nuts. Current record 16-13. This was the last thing I played, which was 3-star Yordles. Conquer, welcome on in. But yeah, the Noxus setup did this one? I didn't think it was that many games ago. What in the world? I freaking spammed last night. No, it's all the way down here. Wow, I really did spam some games. Yeah, this went to Noxus 8. But yeah, there were some games where it seemed as though the odds of actually clearing the other team, because they are like very, very good players in silver, slim. But all we need is to get into gold 3, preferably. Gold 2 would be great, right? We're currently in gold 4. And there are demotions at this rank, so scary stuff. Either way, I hope you all are having a good Tuesday so far. Typically for Tuesdays, I like to play new roguelikes, but we're on a mission. A lot of my buddies have been playing a lot of cool new games lately, and I haven't had a chance to check out any. But I'm happy with what I'm doing. Oh, let's change the wins-loss. I like doing competitive stuff sometimes. For those who don't know, like, the full VeeDotMe back lore, like, I used to do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fighting games here and there. Obviously, a lot of League of Legends. Right now, I'm doing a lot of Marvel Rivals. So I like competitive games. I guess before all of that, I used to do MMOs that would have, like, PvP and guild versus guild kind of stuff.
Or is it just me?
So I feel like this is, you know, sort of in that same boat. But chill enough that I'm not, like, particularly, you know, mad if anything bad happens. Let's see if we get the TF. I haven't watched really any other streamers do this. There's one other guy, Lil Breezy, who I think might be in Advanced.
You think you can beat me?
And not that they're struggling over there, but there's definitely, like, really good people. So to get safe from elimination, you have to, like, drop 0 games or play a lot of games. And I think he's starting to get a little bit worn out just from spamming, which is understandable. I can totally get it.
You think you can beat me?
Yeah, I guess Juggernaut, because Cho'Gath is a Juggernaut. We even have Ionia Slayer possible, but we already have the level 2 Lulu. So I feel like we just chill on, like, a Void setup for now. Check out Ionia. Yeah, that's the... It's like you can't do it without clicking. Yeah, that's like the bonus damage. Oh wait, does Ionia change every game? Is that the deal? I had this last time with the Yordle setup, and they got me top 2, but we don't have it right now. Components. Huh. I'm interested. feel like there's a decent bruiser comp in here. Noxus. Zon. Okay. You need to play for Bard for this augment. Bard, Ophelio, Scion, all bruisers, reroll on 6. Why would I need a Bard for this? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what does Bard provide? Bard gives you reroll or random champions after each fight, depending on whether you lose or not. As in, the idea is that we need a reroll comp to hit all the bruisers. If the combined health of all your unique bruisers is enough, gain a reward. Yes, you're saying that this is essentially a reroll setup. Like, to me, when I think about it, I only think about the, like, 3-star unit, which I guess is still indicative of it being a reroll comp. You have to play it. After winning player combat, gain a random unit from Runeterra. After losing, gain free rerolls. But it has to be fielded to get that. I was about to say, if I can kill a Nivea, like, maybe this is winnable, but it's okay if we drop some rounds here. We're gonna need tank items. Bruiser items. Already lost one. I'm seeing one Titan's Resolve. Dragon's Claw. Kraken's Fury. Bramble, Stone Plate. Don't need Quicksilver. Maybe a Lowy wanted Bloodthirster.
No worry, me, doctor.
We're gonna have to field all of this at some point. That's the other Zon.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
Gonna have to replace Alawi with Mundo. Alright. This is interesting. I have yet to play Bard. This would be my first time using it. Do a quick check here. Oh, that's it right there. Beautiful. Go for some econ. I feel like I will want Titan's Resolve on somebody. I feel like Mundo wouldn't be half bad with it. Oh yeah, they're running solo leveling. I have actually beaten people running this before, but this is like such a good Hand of Justice setup. Literally couldn't do damage to it. Bard uses items too. Spear of Shojin. We did get this. This is like mandatory. I mean, I guess I didn't have to sell that. We might get money here. Bard looks at your board, plus bench would give you champion, so sell anything that isn't a bruiser or Bard of Felios. What's the big interest on the Felios here? Just to have a backline unit that doesn't require a board? Because essentially, Zoe does the same thing as Aphelios, right? In that situation. Oh, I didn't reposition here. Aphelios is 2 cost, so he helps you with re-rolling. And he's a good backline. You would use Aphelios while rolling for Scion Bard. Also, he can take the AD items so we don't brick ourselves. Dude, none of the bruisers want the AD items? It seems a little painful so far. I might take the Radiant. Oh, wow. On the Bruiser comp? I don't see how it's not that.
It must be done.
I'm gonna unfortunately need one. Spirit Visage. So I have to save this for Spirit Visage.
Enforced equilibrium.
Gonna chill on the Zoes. I think think we'll go to 6. I mean, this would be nice to get done, but I think it's taking a little too long. Quite a lot of Lux ults here. Up to 4 times. That's actually really cool. Sorry, I do appreciate the feedback. I have to like kind of understand the comp while I see it. I think if I read too much, then I'm gonna end up getting overwhelmed. Hysterics. Never mind. Morello is Burn Wound. Sunfire is Burn Wound. So those don't exactly stack on the same champion. Second, Spirit Visage.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
We'll go to 6 here. Try to save this for a BF sword, preferably. Super impressive to be gold 4 with 30 games of TFT. I appreciate the kind words for sure. I feel like I need a bit more than just this, but I have been enjoying my games. Absolutely. That's the only games that I have not enjoyed were ones where I thought I knew the plan for what my strat was, but I misunderstood something. So it'll be like I have an augment and I am not actually utilizing the augment because I don't know how it works exactly. Those have been like the biggest complaints for me so far. But otherwise, it has actually been quite fun. Muno doesn't deal damage, it's better to stack bar at that point. Are you referring to the Striker's Flail? The critical strikes grant damage amp. Base crit chance is 25%, and then it gets a little bit increased there. Maybe if we get the ability crit, like Shojin Jeweled Gauntlet, and then the damage amp would be super good. It's an offensive item. Yeah, I guess like it being made out of Giant's Belt is what throws me off a bit. That definitely makes me feel as though it should be on champions that want to see Giant's Belts. Aphelios over Zoe Trust. I hear you, but as I said, I do have to pilot it at least a little bit myself to understand. So like, for example, if the Zoe doesn't work out in my favor, this would be an easy way for me to find out why it doesn't work in my favor.
It must be done. Enforced equilibrium.
That's Shred. I think we can do Shred, actually. Might have to change the position of him and Lowy. He's a very good user for Guinsu Kraken. Yeah, I think we're just holding the Kraken. Is that the name of that? Random components. Isolated in pairs. We won't have like that much of a back line. I wonder where that's positioned. I think I need items. Titan's Resolve. Nashers. Probably better on the Zoe. We got roll. I mean, I guess I'll get free rolls. We may have to switch the two items between Bard and Zoe. Wingsuit, Nashers.
The sea is ripe for battle.
I don't know why I have that on my board. I think she just wants the Nashers. Alright, a little more aggressive rolls. Mm-hmm. Still have to swap these two. They've got a bit of a front line. I have yet to touch the Sona, but the Sona seems to be unable to hurt this. Play Zoe Mundo on the side of Zoe Bard so that they're actually using Spark. Ionic Spark isn't based on ally. Not ally, isn't based on enemy. When enemies cast abilities, deal damage around them. How does how are they utilizing Ionic Spark? He is too far away. 30% shred enemies within 2 hexes. And then Zoe innately shreds. So you're just saying to like help Zoe get extra shred by combining her with the Mundo. Sorry, the way I read that was like, when your allies deal abilities, Ionic Spark activates. And I was like, no, that's definitely not the case. That is a big Zinjiao. Oh, that's the super Zinjiao. Main use for Ionic is the shred front line, but it has a range to it. Tanks are so strong in this set, it's absurd. Is that true?
No worry, me, doctor.
More sparkles, now!
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
We're on a little bit of a streak, but to be honest, like, we gotta get the Scion done so I can get out of level 6. Have a level 8 right here. My backline got destroyed. My front line's now destroyed. That was pain.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Enforced equilibrium. It must be done.
Alright, that's one done. I guess I didn't have to do all those rolls on PvE rounds. That's my bad.
Noxus suffers.
Got a lot of money back. We have the jeweled gauntlet. Means now I want this back. I don't think that stays. Didn't get that in time. We level here. Okay. Still takes a long time for Bard to get his ability out. But I think having the level 3 Scion is gonna help. This is supposed to be instrumentals, by the way. Alright, I have no free slot. I think it's typically just a gold unit.
No worry, me, doctor.
1% chance.
Would you stop?
Apparently this is a bruiser.
More sparkles, now!
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
It might be rushed to 8 at this point.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Ionia? I wonder if I can Yunara here.
Brace yourself.
Watch
That's
out for us.
6. Six bruiser. $36,000 life. Oh my god. This person's level 9. Freljord comp with invokers. Alright. I respect it. 15 life left, so maybe I can survive one hit. Ionia. Stolen. Second jeweled gauntlet. I think Morello could have been interesting. Feel like some supportive things could have been actually nice. Alright. 40 to level. That'll get a 6 bruiser. Okay. Let's see if we can actually hit. My God. The big stun. Alright, last round here. Alright, volleys in. Get my BT. Roll down.
Vow sworn.
It's unfortunate. Maybe I should have gone for this.
Vow sworn.
Because it's gonna replace her anyway, even though the ability rating is kind of awkward. I think that was a misplay. I think I should have just put in Yunara over Zoe. Dang. I think we're gonna get fifth here. Because the other person only lost 3 HP. Understandable. Alright, so definitely should have dropped that for the Yunara. I had the 2-star Yunara. Could this have been Aphelios at the start as just a better backline unit? The only way for me to know is to play another game with Aphelios doing the same thing to know which one feels better. Yeah, these items are better on Scion than they are on Shen. A 3-star Dr. Mundo would have been fantastic. He also only has a chain vest, so he probably needed one more tank item, one more tank component. I did get a component augment at one point, so like most of our stuff is utilized. Maybe if I had one more PvE round, which would have been like top 4 anyway. This person has 2-star Zahin, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is extremely strong. 2-star Shyvana. The other way to think about it is that compared to the rest of the lobby, like these are very strong right here. These 3. So, like, at best, we have to be able to beat this person. Like, this is our, like, only person we could probably kill. And even then, we end up dying to their Lux. On our back line. May have been an argument that I should have split up Bard and Zoe. Like, Zoe on the left, Bard on the right. That way, they don't both get targeted by this Lux. And you kind of, like, forfeit every other match. Because they're already too strong. Only 10 LP loss. Spirit Visage on Scion. Does Spirit Visage in this TFT version buff both shields and heals? Or is it only heals? It's heals. Oh, it doesn't do Spirit Visage's effect from League of Legends at all. Oh, wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's what I was saying in the coaching session, is that I'm used to, like, in old TFT, you could just make a literal League of Legends comp and it functions almost one-to-one. But now it appears that's not the case. Set is an AP champion despite not dealing any magic damage in League. Yeah. Alright. That was 5th place, so it was, like, on the margin. Not OP enough to really, like, giga stack the lobby. But maybe with some micro adjustments, it would have been a top 4. I will say the Bard was fun. I wonder if that site had any Bards. Oh crap, I didn't see what the special effect was. Is this one a chill day? I wonder if anyone's gonna answer me. Early Ixtal?
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
You can look at the encounter. Oh, snap. That's huge.
Forced equilibrium.
Holy.
Father, he thought he could censor me.
Bonus health and deal bonus magic damage. 3 stars, gain more.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
You helped lock me away.
Do I have like an
You tried to stop my
Ixtal
work. My art cannot be contained.
Skarner
Tread
angle?
carefully.
Get ready. Bow your head or
Like, this is Skarner right here, I think.
those who
Requires
fight
level
each time
7.
do not live to speak of.
Alright, we're gonna do this setup.
Command you to die.
And just get these takedowns. Should not be that difficult. Would be nice to level up too, but not gonna happen, I think. I know I've seen a lot of like blue streaking with Ixtals, which is like so interesting to me. But I feel like that's a bit high level for me. It's the main way to reach Brock in a reasonable time frame. I have not played Brock before, not yet. $65. This one's... I don't like this one. It's like, what do I do? Yeah, you just lock? That seems so awkward. But like I said, it feels like a lose streak comp. Like, you can't put in another one? Good for econ? Slayer would be nice here. We have Defender.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
This is the lose streak comp. I'm not freaking set up to do this. This is too high level. Collect 500 sun shards. Maybe I should have gone with gargoyles. Like, if we're playing Ixtal anyway, just like do the early gargoyle and not think about it. It'd be cool if I could buy and then sell these units and have the board, like, backfill this. Alright, there's another one. Okay. I know there's like big Brock in here. I've seen this quite a bit. I lost my lock. How did I lose my lock? It only locks for the one round? Why not just lock until I say don't lock anymore? What in the world? Yo, we're only halfway done with this. Alright, did I do the thing? I did do the thing. I don't know if we're gonna follow that to the T. So that you don't start roll down and forgot to unlock. I mean, I would imagine if you're locked and you press the roll button, there would be some like UI feedback that, oh, by the way, you couldn't actually do anything here. Please unlock, and we will let you reroll. I assume we want to save this for later. I mean, I guess technically I could use it on Milio, since Milio stays in. But everyone else does not.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
So, like, to force level 2 on Nico with a duplicator is probably not worth it. This person's level 6, by the way. Nidalee? Is this gonna have Nidalee? Maybe if I get the items for it, but I don't know if it will. Save the blue one for Nico, Milio. I needed it to fill the Kiana quest. $8 gold. Field a 2-star Nico.
Get ready.
Wonder if I roll to see if that happens on this round. Sounds like something I could have done. Another duplicator. We'll probably want to level here.
Those who find Ishtar do not live to speak of it.
I mean, that's a pretty good Nidalee item. I have the Invoker.
The Freljord awakens.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
This is Giga Greed.
Nico, teach you a lesson.
I have to. I couldn't wait any longer. Alright. Gotta do the quest ASAP. Yeah, that's why I had to buff up Kiana in the early level. So she could actually get those takedowns. Thieves' gloves. Level 9. Emblem. Isolate in pairs might actually be interesting. I have done that before. Kind of depends on like how good the lobby is.
Nico, come see Hannah. Oh, did I say that right?
We're in like middle of the pack. I won the first one. I don't know if it starts on this one or if it's gonna count like retroactively. Oh, you won, so the next one has to be a loss. Like now, technically, I have to lose this next one, but you don't want to hemorrhage too much life. So you could buy low-level units, like level 1 units. And hope that... Well, you have to keep the Ixtal in. I'm going up against...
That squirrel looks familiar.
Yeah, it gave me 1 credit. I think I do this. Potentially lose this round. On purpose. Because okay, if I didn't face the 100 HP player, I think there was actually an odds of me winning. Gonna say, not me not killing anyone at all. It's like, you don't want to lose too much HP. But I had no idea who I was gonna fight. Alright. Noxus. Ionia. Jeweled Gauntlet would be nice if this ends up being Nidalee. I could maybe put it on Kiana now just to hold it. Take it off of her for later. Like I said, I'm not positive that Nidalee's gonna stay in here or even get in here in the first place. Arcanist.
The Freljord awakens.
Actually, that could go on Milio. I'll just move it to Milio once he's done. Oh, she does have AP scaling. It's both. I figured she'd be, like, pure AD. Oh, wow, I actually lost that. Okay. Good Nico items? Do you mean Nidalee items? You're just trying to get like 1 giga charge slam? Gonna say I have to roll for the second. Just not too much. A lot of shields. Oh, I failed to do the alternate. I didn't know it would reset. That's not good. I don't have a plan for that just yet. It's gonna take me a little while to cash out. We're not level 7. AP, blue buff. You wouldn't mind a blue buff. I won my last round. So technically we need to lose this round. Surely if I take these items off, I'll lose the round. And maybe do one of these. This is... I can't tell who I'm fighting against. Because I can't pan the camera to see their life. Or to see their name. Jacko. That was the second place player. Alright, that makes sense. The dash is actually kind of decent. I do have a little bit of a front line, and then we'll have more tanks. All right. Let's ensure that we win. I might face the top ranked person again. It's annoying. Oh my god, I actually messed up. Because of me trying to set up for the loss. I'm so upset. I put in the wrong unit. Waited too long. Level 7. Alright, at this point, I don't think we can think about this. It's gonna be best effort. It's a better invoker. It's a really big T-Hex. Yeah, I think we had the chance. So now we have to... what? We have to finish off this Nico, get the Nidalee, push to 7, get the Skarner. That's an Invoker, but the odds of me getting that is like super slim. I'm gonna say, and it's running away from me! That's fine. You can have it. Alright,
Did you say something for amigo?
Alright, 2-star. Push to 7. Gotta take this off for a second. Put it on a non-tank. Keep losing her. Alright, that was the first place player. So that's interesting.
No hiding.
Alright, Skarner, Nidalee. Nidalee replaces Kiana. Skarner, I guess, replaces
Keep your Shoma alive.
the Nico. think we have to roll for duplicator. I need money. I think eventually these items go to the Skarner. It may be that we just dump Ixtal altogether. But I do need to cash out. Okay. We need to win the next one. If I win the next one, I can giga cash out. I think you even roll down to make that happen. Braum as a warden? Because, like, if we drop Nico, then I need probably a yellow unit to replace her.
Nope.
Ashers. I couldn't find another unit. My Nidalee died. That's so sad. We can't cash out. We have to use this.
You will submit.
That's all I needed, I think. I mean, obviously the Nidalee would be fantastic if it showed up. Alright, she died. Oh, such a big lobby. Us not getting the cash out is actually gonna get me killed here. We have one more PvP.
Something for amigo?
Follow me, friends.
Did you say something
All
for
right.
amigo?
This is it. Zillion. Wow, look at all the 5-cost units. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. I need all of these other people to die. Nashers. Titan's Resolve. Maybe it's the Magic Resist. I don't think I want the other people to have this Titan's Resolve. Well, even the champion itself. 3 Ixtal.
Did you say something for amigo?
Yeah, I actually can't lose again. Oh, that might be it. Oh my god, they still got the level 2 Kindred. Even with... I feel like that wasn't that late into the game. Bunch of money. Win streak gold. 6th place. Yeah, we just screwed up on the alternate win streak. I think itemization-wise, like, it was basically okay, but we had a giga cash out if we were able to do the alternate. But I missed the calculated lose-win, and I messed up putting in the right character. Yeah, if you mess up one quest, we didn't get to finish that quest at all. But if I had gotten it, it would have been like a 500 cash out, because that quest was worth like 240. It was fun either way. I hit the champions that I liked, but I misplayed the quest itself. Otherwise, it could have been super fun. I'm gonna decline this if it breaks again. Alright. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes. Run an ad at the same time since it's coming up anyway. But I will be right back, everybody. All right. So before I like start the next match, I just want to show what the TFT Academy Brock setup was, which was like pretty close to what we were doing. We just had the Nidalee in there as like our DPS unit until we reached the point where we could run Skarner and Brock. Apparently Brock is like big physical damage. I expected it to be a tank. I didn't know that much. But they have it prepped with like big physical stuff. Zillion as the other invoker alongside Milio. 3 invoker. Oh, this is 4 invoker. Oh, I didn't know that Kobuki's an invoker. That's actually really cool. But they have tips in here. So this is like when I was talking about how to learn things from these websites, like just following the straight up pick this comp is one thing, but I think you could still lose if you don't really understand why this is played and how it might be played a little bit. So the tips have been like really cool. Aim for a 500 plus cash out if playing from a lose streak. Many times simple, easy to achieve quests are superior to huge cash outs. So that's what I did, was a huge like $200+ cash out, where there may have been something else that was infinitely easier to activate. Double Brock is good to stabilize if you high roll a pair. I wouldn't think to run 2 at the same time. So that's interesting. Ixtal is best played from win streak around Kiana 2 or Briar 2. Briar being a Slayer with Kiana. But it's also common to just lose streak it. Make sure to save the Vesting Cloak for Stoneplate, which I did. That's how we got our Skarner. If lose streaking, continue to finish quests and stack up. If you are not required to lose, play for wins around itemized Milio, Nico, and Kiana. We did have that. We eventually like leveled the Kiana into a Nidalee. Unlock Brock. Roll on 8 for 4 Invoker, 3 Freljord. We had Braum, we had Lysandra. The other Freljord is Volibear, apparently. And then the Invoker setup, we had the 2 Invokers. I didn't realize that Kobuki is also an Invoker. So still, very cool to see. A little bit of LP loss. Not that big a deal. All it takes is 1 win to get more than what we lost. As I said, the goal is ideally gold 2. Like, if I could get gold 2 today, I'd be happy, I think. And then from there, eliminations are probably anyone who's not in plat. I'm also curious how the matchmaker is for this. I would assume that everyone in the lobby, there's some silvers and some golds, and then this person must be unranked. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fair, I would say. Another calm day with no bonuses. I still haven't run Silas. What else is in Demacia? Galio. I have done 1 Galio before, which is just a vertical. That's what they call it. Just going straight up the Demacia tree.
Find me greater foes.
We got defenders. And then maybe long shot in the back. Why are you highlighted? Oh, because I clicked it. I don't remember clicking it. Gunslinger Zon.
Nope.
You look like my pet Fluffy. He was a soul
I'm not
devouring
exactly
sword.
willing to like just force the Zon here. We would need Blitzcrank. Second Gunslinger would be nice. We have Yordles that we're staring at. I was gonna say, I've gotten no
Greater
items.
foes.
Wow, we. Bloodthirster. Be like a bruiser setup. Spending mana gives you additional components. I feel like 2200's a lot. Maybe go for the econ. Oh, we did get the gunslinger.
Are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo?
I don't have the other Zon piece. Item-wise, I have literally no items. This person has 4 items. I guess the advantage for me is that I got money. So I definitely need to do something with that cash. But there may be some early losses due to people slamming items on their champions. Yo, Zenusalt, welcome on in. The better long shot.
Get shot.
Get ready.
Little concerned that we haven't 2-starred a single unit yet. This person's probably gonna go with some Leona setup. Thormail very strong to start with. Nice. Just minimize the damage. Or get a dub. I'm okay with dubs.
Did I do that?
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Don't even have items for literally anyone. All you gotta do is sit back and let it happen. What are you supposed to do? I mean, maybe that could be a better gunslinger. I guess me selling off the Teemo was a mistake. Well, Teemo's long shot. We got Zon. There's a Pilt over here. Can go to 8. Probably need to start thinking about actual, like, items. So this could be Jeweled Gauntlet for Tristana. Jinx does not want this unless it's gonna be Last Whisper. And there's no recurve bows except this one, which happens to be on a Tristana, which is hilarious.
Piltover's finest.
Sister, Richter, topside shifter, traitor.
Yordle? See, now I wish I had the Teemo.
Any more trouble, Tristana? At least, not yet.
I was never worried.
Still could use that Piltover unit. Very, like, middle of the road setup right now. Good stun. If that was real League of Legends, that would have been game-winning. Well, it was game-winning, but in League of Legends, that would have been game-winning. Alright. I gotta see a 2-star unit. Like, we have to level up somebody. There's no way that, like, unless all of this stuff is being contested at the same time. One reroll, but that's it. And it happened to be Blitzcrank. That's the second Piltover. If that's better than Yordle's, maybe it is.
You'll have my back, Violet. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
Until I get like second, because Yordle is. Yordle's getting 40 HP and attack speed for each Yordle that's fielded. So maybe like level 2 Yordle, not all that impressive. Yield 4 unique Zonites. So if we get one more. Beautiful. It's probably a better Piltover, I'd say. Just gonna stay here. I don't feel like moving. Could use attack speed items.
How's that for a Bandle City?
We did not get attack speed items. Confirmed. Even Shroud is Sunder. Gain 25 magic resist for the first couple seconds of combat. I was kind of wanting to hold this for a Morello. $4. Just trying to see, like, do I have $4 sitting here somewhere? I mean, I can always take this off, right? But Morello on Singe would be nice. Yeah, this person's kind of in the same boat. This is the person that has the Archangel's tech. Good shield. Yeah, they did the same thing, just slammed down the Giant's belt. Isolated in pairs, get attack speed and armor. Darken, I have done that before in this setup, and it was... Depends on which one you get, but I struggled with it. It's another econ play. I think we do this. We go to 6. I don't have the Yordle. Defender.
Get ready.
Like I said, we're trying to get not only a comp going, but we also need to not lose streak here. I don't think any like real wins are gonna start happening until I get items and until these are like level 2 units. That's where most of our power is gonna come from. I don't think Echo has even showed up once.
Blast 'em.
I don't know if I care about this either.
Get ready.
Of course. That is the Bard 2 trick. No. Huh. I wonder why they're going Bard here. But this is what someone in chat earlier was saying, is that Bard plus Aphelios is goated. Because you're missing like 2 traits here. But it's like such good units. You can't kill us both, right? Oh my god, he almost killed us both.
For ruining things.
We gotta level up these units. Carousel. Piltover guy. Large Rod. Get the Morello now. And then we just need to slam one Zon on the field. I wish I could like click Singe and it would actually open his page.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Doing this temporarily. Oh, do I also have to lose the HP? Yeah, it's not an or, it's a both. That's painful. Oh my god, the Bramble Vest. And what is this? Boost speed is reduced, gain max HP, stun immunity, pull targets into melee range. I mean, I guess technically, maybe we also have to lose player life. So I would have to do that one more time. With, I assume, 4 Zonites out.
What's the matter, little man? You really jealous of a gun?
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
I'm gonna try to do it one more time. So this is like sort of lose streakish. Warwick is coming up, but I do not have Warwick items at all. We need a lot of attack stuff. So if I lose against this person, this is the top ranked person in the lobby. We'll lose like a couple HP, hopefully not too much. Never mind, I think we're losing the maximum amount possible. We'll have Singed off that. We'll have the Morello ready. Who comes out? Unless you run 5 Zon. I guess they get like a extra benefit at 5.
Things are heating up.
Alright. So 5th Zon. I think the only way to do that is to go to 7. Singe is a juggernaut. Durability, when they die, other juggernauts heal. I feel like that's not super important. Oh wow, he has his own Morello. Doesn't even say it's a recommended item. I can't see how it's not recommended. Jeweled Gauntlet. It's like really weird items. Alright. Gotta start looking for champions. It's a very early Shurima possibility. I feel like I should really consider finding a way to put this in. That could be interesting. We don't do this. We already have Econ. How in the world do I put this in? That's Zon. This is the only non-Zonite. Which is my Piltover. Which is Vi. So I guess Warwick can maybe come out. I mean, Warwick can come in and replace the Vi. Void Staff. Nasher's Tooth. Wow, Singed actually lasts for quite a while. I gotta figure out what the Singed items would be. already burning and wounding. Doesn't really list him as someone who wants that kind of random stuff. Bloodthirster for Singe. Maybe we can find Jeweled Gauntlet. Not Jeweled Gauntlet, Hand of Justice. I shouldn't have sold him. Alright, we have Nasus. Nasus if you lose twice while having that. Sort of bottom-ish of the lobby. Probably shouldn't have used my gauntlet. Or my thief's glove. I think they call this a sparring glove. So, like, ideally we'd want tier. But I guess, like, technically I should be looking for Nasus items.
Screaming won't help. You'll just blend in with the rest.
He's just Shurima. Magic tank. Maybe we're done with this. And we gotta like sort of swerve to Shurima here. Oh, just floating on the Zon. I gotta be re-rolling. Invoker. You unlock Shurima, it gets harder to unlock the next one. Didn't notice that until later. Alternate between winning and losing combat. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go to 8, actually.
The time of man has come to an end.
Dr. Singh, me, Big Fan, ate all your books.
Because I'm rolling to try to replace the lower end Zon units. And all of those are going to be on the upper end. I might have to read up on the Shurima. Because I think right now I'm in a situation where I'm using a comp that I'm not familiar with. Splashing it from a different comp, and that's not what's going to get us into the top 4. $48 to level. We have the Void Staff.
At last, reach its destiny.
later. I think I still might get eliminated here. Yeah. Oh, that was painful. All right, we gotta see how this was supposed to go. Okay. That's gonna be a good chunk. Wait, how am I supposed to leave? If I hit keep watching, I should be able to just leave. Alright, so back down to 0, but we can't be demoted. So that definitely wasn't the play to swerve. I mean, it could have been the play to swerve. Just we have to understand how to do it. So if I just look here, Shurima flex. So we got the early Shurima. Play some kind of econ resource generator early because this comp can be expensive. Slam AP items aggressively to win. Look for ways to find Leona 2 and Diana. This is with the assumption that... So we had like Zon on the back end. Because everyone else is going to be just Shurima and that's it. Item-wise, they put... We did have some of these items. They just put Thieves' Gloves on Nasus and Renekton, but they have this thing here. So it's like, you can't really, in my opinion, put that in the guide if that's how, you know, it's going to play out. Our tank line... I guess these don't end up being the tank line. You have a separate tank, which we didn't have. It was just a Blitzcrank, and obviously that's not a high-end tank by the end. Seven's on. Yeah, they do put Bloodthirster on Singed. That just gives Omnivamp. We did have the Morello, so that was fine. We didn't have the scaling damage for him. We did pull out the Warwick, but we still had this, like, not so great backline. Blitzcrank ended up staying for a while, but they want that because of the Juggernaut, who was with Singed. I think I had that. Let me just take a quick look. Has not updated yet, because the match is probably not over. Huh. Yeah, so I don't think the Shurima swerve was a problem necessarily. I think my other units that were supposed to keep me in the game while that was happening, those were also getting us killed. So for us to play into Shurima while I'm already like kind of behind, maybe that's like not the best idea. General rule of thumb for re-rolling is 1 cost unit at level 5, 2 cost at 6. Yeah, just where the percentages are, right? I think I was getting a little bit greedy. Like, as soon as I found the Azir, I was also kind of hoping to get the Singed and stuff. But yeah, we could have just like hard leveled down and then think about rolling. I think I also messed up when I sold off the Piltover Warden unit. I think that's a very good unit to have. Just a good champion in general. What in the world is going on? Also, shout out to those who were here last night. Those were some really good games last night. So we just need to pick up that energy.
I don't wake up to this
I don't know which comp has been my most reliant so far. I know I have some wins. Not Shadow Isle. I have a decent number of Yordle wins so far. Which is kind of funny. I have some Ionia wins. Freljord. I think my first win was on Freljord, but the last one I played, I tried the Tryndamere Ash setup, and it didn't do too well. That's not because it was like their fault. I didn't have the rest of the... I think Tryndamere Slayer. Yeah, I didn't have the Slayer, and I didn't have the Quick Striker for the Ash.
Bow your head or lose it.
Enforced equilibrium.
I'm looking. Jeweled Gauntlet.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it. I command you to die.
I'm looking. Jeez. Shen is the other bruiser.
Enforced equilibrium.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to level up here. Gain an artifact anvil now and after every 10 player combats. Get a radiant. I'm a sucker for this. For some reason, I feel like this is like actually kind of decent. You do want the Thieves' Glove on someone else, I think. Jeweled Gauntlet. We can have some Bruisers. Slayers. We don't have the Yasuo. We have Kiana. Like, do you necessarily want to go Ixtal?
Get back.
Instant LeBlanc.
Looks can be deceiving.
And go Noxus? Yeah, if Briar shows up. I think I am willing to look at this. Because I have some, like, not so bad items for LeBlanc. Invoker, Noxus. I guess like you would go and make a new team and then try to like fill it out real quick, but I don't have the what? The know-how. The mental fortitude, the mental stack.
My gosh, Yana! You're so short in person!
That's just the Invoker. We lose the Slayer. She's got the item, so it makes you seem like you probably want to maintain her. I'm definitely slamming way too much. But I guess we maintain a win streak. There's nothing wrong with that, right? We go to 5, we hopefully put in the other Noxus. I guess one way to think about it is whichever one happens first, Noxus or Ixtal. It's most likely to be Noxus. Alright. I just want to try a new comp each time. I think one thing that TFT... One thing with this, it's a bit hard in making sure you have the correct times or items. Crap.
Get ready!
I'm like not gonna do any of these. I feel like, what in the world? I'm too far ahead. Now I'm about to lose the player combat after saying I'm too far ahead. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What was it, 10 combats? If you manage to lose 10 in a row, you instantly win. Oh, but you can't, like, lose the streak, right? If you lose the streak, then you're toast.
Bow your head or lose it!
I guess in some regard, like, there's no real reason to go Ixtal here if it seems like it's not gonna be successful on the first run. But the other Noxus just hasn't shown up yet. Which is just Briar. How in the world has Briar not shown up? It's a great unit.
Oh, Cyan! You escaped too? And you're here.
Okay. Yeah, check the quest and then ditch it is basically what's happening here.
Noxus suffers no
sound like nom, 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 you know?
It sucks because I feel like he wants HP items, not necessarily armor items. He stacks HP resist to become more valuable. He wants armor items more. Takedowns grant max HP, and then get a shield that's health and ability power. When it breaks, deals some kind of damage. I lost it when I lost him. 8 combats, stun enemies, 8 seconds. Protector's Vow. That doesn't really help my Noxus setup. Bloodthirster, Noxus. Dang, I can't think of who actually. I guess it would have been Darius. I don't think Darius wants like fighter items. I think he wants tank items as well. And Bessa. So, kind of like a long-term BF user. I gotta get to level 6.
I command you to die.
I wouldn't mind Void Staff. This is like painful. I guess technically you could Gangplank over Kiana. Once the time comes. My front line's melting. I think once we get to 6, it'll be a little bit better. Consider a bruiser for the time that we'll probably hit 6. Kiana out, bruiser in. Void Staff. I'm sure we'll get a chainmail later. TFT grind continues. Could be the last day. That's when it's so scary. I don't have the other bruiser lined up. Passed one. I think we have to roll a little bit. Alright, so we should start stabilizing here. Have we been winning? We were doing pretty good last night. You can see the win record up at the top left of the screen.
Out of my way.
Dead men tell tales that only I can hear.
Losing Slayer for that. No Juggernaut for the Swain. I haven't even seen Darius yet. This person already has Azir. Could ditch. No, because we're missing. We're still missing Noxus units. So, like, I can't really do a lot here. Because Draven hasn't shown up either.
Sword and shot, I'll take my island.
BF, Infinity Edge.
Keep a weather eye out.
Bow your head or lose it.
Could try to finish the Scion.
Me sorry, Captain. You got to scurvy. Stage
Really?
12. You are weak, Swain. You are no leader.
Hands off my meal.
It's too late for that. Swain has some good thief stuff. I think the Milio is possibly part of the issue here. It is sort of helping out LeBlanc. It's not this. Coricost and Bessa. I would have to level up.
Kneel before me.
That's my other Slayer. I didn't mean to sell the Gangplank. But maybe we can still Bruiser instead. Move Gangplank's items over to Ambessa. Give her Cloak to get Mel. She'll have the Thief's Glove on this round. Slayer out. Bruiser. No, that's Vanquisher as well. So that's like not terrible. So I don't know if this is happening. We aren't doing this anymore. There are some strong people in the lobby. Alright, that looked better.
Be proud, Nonsense. There is no greater honor than to face death without fear.
6 star levels for bruisers. That would be a good unit to put in, as a matter of fact. That's Arcanist. Gone. Second Swain. Already gone. Wow. You need mana generators for Mel. Is Adaptive Helm enough for that? Oh, she didn't even die.
The dragon nears.
Destined slot, adaptive helms, and jeweled gauntlets. Yeah, if Mel drops here, that could be interesting. I am certainly on board with it. I wonder what Shyvana could use. Well, she did die. Disruptor.
My fingertips.
Show me all that you have learned. Remember your
We still have this
place now.
gangplank in here.
Mother, I'm ready to show you what I've learned.
But I literally have not seen Draven. Well, I think I passed it this, to be perfectly honest. Alright. That hurt. This is... I see a Tom Kench. I see the gangplank. They have the 3-star Graves. That's sick.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
We'll just wait for 7 Noxus. Even though I really don't think this had to be Noxus vertical. She is the juggernaut for him. It almost feels like I have to go to 8. So we don't lose the Vanquisher for Ambessa.
Welcome to war.
I didn't see him until the last second. It's stuff like that. It's like I'm looking at 50 things at the same time. Just new player woes. They got the Zereth online. Mundo. I don't think Mundo is gonna be able to slot in.
Looks can be deceiving.
It's a really good Arcanist. Maybe...
You seen my bear Tivers?
Maybe it's this. Oh, but I don't have a place to put Tibbers. Aw. We have to go down to Noctis 5 to bring Tibbers in. Dang, I needed LeBlanc to do that kill. Noxus 5. I probably didn't have to make a play like that, to be honest. That's my Juggernaut. I feel like she's just doing too much. And now the Tibbers has no items. We have to itemize the Tibbers. Swain's not level 2 yet. I don't think I can run the Annie. I don't think the Mel is giving us much value either, to be like perfectly honest. Oh no, she is doing quite a bit of damage. Second adaptive. Alright. You gotta think here. Push for Swain. I have an extra Thief Glove.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
Out of my way!
No Swain. Too competitive of a unit, I assume. Alright, that one's my bad. Trying for a little bit too much at one time. Oh, wow. And Bess was doing really well in that round, too. Mel comes in. And Bessa, I almost have to build out what maybe was the smarter move. Because definitely too many things on the table at the same time. So Scion. Scion, Swain, and Bessa, LeBlanc, Mel. So, with just these, that is 5 Noxus. We pushed it to 7 by putting in Draven. Can I hover? We pushed it to 7 with Draven Briar. I wanted Briar because it helps to support the Swain, but Swain didn't have level 2. So it could have been that you keep this as like a minor front line, maybe move him back so Scion can hold more. Even though like you do want Swain in the front, but he's just getting blown up, so you have to wait until level 2. The Vanquisher, Slayer. Well, we don't have Slayer, I believe. But it was Gangplank to support this. The Slayer was the Briar. Not alphabetical order? No, Yordle's at the bottom. Yeah, it is. I didn't recognize Fizz as Bilgewater. And then I had Invoker for LeBlanc, which was supposed to be this thing. But I never got the Kobuki unlocked. So we were running a different Invoker instead. We were running Ixtal, which was Melio. Someone else was in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7 units. I decided to put in Annie as the Arcanist with Swain, but we already know Swain is level 1. So that's like hoping that Swain's gonna get to level 2. I tried to experiment a little bit with the Bruiser, and we only finished off the Scion level 3 at the end. The Mel was eventually doing a lot of damage, but I haven't had very good luck with other disruptors. It's basically Seraphine, and I don't know if I've had a game where I felt as though Seraphine was providing a lot of value. But that could just be me. Yeah, not necessarily that I mean, I may have said I never saw a Seraphine, but I've been struggling with disruptors and not having like good games with them, which is usually around Gwen. I feel like usually that's when that happens. I know I've had very good LeBlanc games in the past. Yeah, so this person has the Kobuki, keeps in the Briar, keeps in the Scion. I never saw Darius because I didn't get Draven for a long time. So it's like without the Darius is Defender. I guess technically he doesn't have to be in. It could be any other Noxus unit. Which at that point is probably Draven. But it's a better front line. This is 7. And this is what, level 9? To have all these units? Okay. We'll go again. That was a big learn right there. Main use of Disruptor is the debuff they apply. Jeez, 0-4 today. It's not even like, it's not that bad. Most of these losses are of my own making. Where it's like, we've had perfectly content games before where we locked in, got the dub out of it. But now I think I'm doing a little bit too much on each individual round. And the vision of the build is lost. I see like a shiny object, the Annie in the corner, and I think to myself, oh yeah, Annie plus Swain, that's a given. You always take that. But we can't bait ourselves into the shiny objects all the time. Only when it makes sense. Gain 1 gold for takedowns. Like, I wouldn't mind an Ionia game. I think I've had some fun Ionia games. Some units only work if you pursue using them from the start. Annie is like that. Because what, you have to itemize both Annie and the Tibbers? Do you not just take the tank items off of your main tank and put them on the Tibbers?
Hands off my meal!
Annie needs 2 mana items. Yeah, I guess for a lot of the, like, 5-cost units, to make sure that you don't just slam them down with no items. I just feel like whenever I look, everyone has, like, a full board of 5-star units.
I remember your father.
Which seems extremely strong. We have Shojin. Shojin on Yasuo was fun the last time I did it. But Hand of Justice seemed nicer.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
Yordles.
Nice suit, Rumble. What do you call it?
Thought you'd never ask.
It's like you can't not run this. I don't know how you skip that. I'm not gonna go to 4. Wish I had one more frontline unit. It should be fine. I might not need it. Alright. We skip it with willpower. That's the shiny object, but it's such a fun shiny object. I'm gonna need a Warden.
You'll see now.
You have to do that to get the stats. I think he's a better tank? No, maybe she is. She's not. I mean, it's tough to say. We're competing. Briar, not a tank. I see, I see.
Before the ruination.
Juggernauts are tankier than bruisers.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Exterminate. 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 Exterminate.
Vanquisher. Definitely need the Warden. Sitting on a lot of gold here. My music's already stopped. I swear it just stops for no reason. There's no way I went through this entire playlist. Slammed items. I mean, I had to slam items too, I guess. Oh yeah, Quick Striker. Thanks for the reminder. Just trying to slow roll my way up. But ideally, we would have that second Warden. There's one here, but I think we'd rather have the BF sword. All right. Hand of Justice would be rather nice. But there is someone also competing for Viego's. So I may not actually be able to see that if I want it. Yeah, we'll really appreciate seeing that Warden show up. I don't really want to level here. We're gonna try to slow roll our way up and see if the rest of the Viego stuff shows up. But it's gonna suck having to compete with the other people.
For the ruination.
Yeah, right here. Already. You already have a 2-star. No, man. This is bullcrap. And they got this. And they have a better Quick Striker. That's legit. Archangels. Thresh uses Archangels, I think. No way, is this... That's not another person running Viego Shadow Isle, is it? There's not 3 people doing this, right? You're losing a lot by placing Viego in the back.
Mist won't hurt anyone.
I don't understand. What am I losing? Oh, I missed Econ just then.
I know you'll be all right.
Tell me where she is.
He's not attacking for 3/4 of a second. Yeah, I guess to me, it's like I want the focus on Shen first. Got the Warden. Shen's gonna be dropped here.
I once had honor before
Even
the
Shroud?
coronation.
The Freljord shall unite.
Trash.
Other Warden
Vain,
in case
unwashed.
we have to.
You must be Draven.
Possibly a better quick striker. Alright. Level for Gwen? Wait, I thought we were slow rolling. Oh yeah, we have to fit in Gwen to get the next Shadow Isle piece. Gain 3 costs. Red buff. Might have to take the gold. Prismatic. Oh no, that's just a random one of these. I think it has to be that for Viego. This is also really good for him too, but I think this helps literally all of them.
Whatever it takes.
That is a very early Fiddlesticks. Five cost champion and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Gwen has 2 range, so she could be placed in second row. That's good to know.
Viego, you never deserved love, especially not hers.
Alright, so that's 1. This is 2. Alright, so there's 3 people running what we're running right now. But, like, it's really... I think it's more important for me to hit the Viegos than for them to hit it. That's tough. Yeah, there's no way we hit it. You like the wins versus learns? Yeah. There was a champion duplicator I saw earlier, but I think we did the better choice here. I guess in some way we can just work on trying to get the rest of the Shadow Isles before the other people do. If we're all competing for Shadow Isle. Gwen is a magic fighter. Jeweled Gauntlet. Hand of Justice. Bloodthirster. It's like everyone on my team needs Bloodthirsters. Their abilities can already crit. So hopefully it's not redundant. I mean, I guess it's only a 35% chance to crit.
Dawn is the future.
Yeah, Hand of Justice would be rather nice. We don't have to slam items yet. We can chill. I've never seen a single person play Shadow Isle. I play it when I get in like almost free Viego. Like if my opener is 2 Viegos, but I won't just buy a Viego and think, oh yeah, this is going to be a Shadow Isle comp. Like I need the game to give that stuff to me. But then like this thing right here, this is the premiere version. Honestly, if I could get Infinity Edge, I mean, obviously you could still just Jeweled Gauntlet, but there's a lot of stuff that could happen with this sparring gloves right here. Wow. Diana player. Rip Ash. Wow, Diana didn't die. It's pretty good. Large Rod. Attack Caster, Shojin. Another IE user. Alright. Guard Breaker would be sick. Why Infinity Edge if you can already crit? It should do additional damage on crits, right? Whoa. Did everyone get that? Yes. Gotta swap them too. He's not upgraded just yet. Once he gets his ability, he'll be a bit better. I mean, he's good right now, but he'll be even better. I don't think she needs Quicksilver. Callista, that is. But I think in like 99% of circumstances. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have something else. I don't know where this is. I've never taken it before. I feel like I might actually want to try it. Alright, it's right there. Still need a different disruptor. Try to finish off Gwen. Did not finish the Gwen.
Whatever it
Squisher. I mean, there are some decent options. It'd be sick if it's Fiddlesticks. But I mean, that's wishful thinking. Slow rolling, level 7 reroll Bilgewater is pink. I've had a lot of fun games with Bilgewater. Like, not a single one has been a disappointment.
Looking for a tailor?
Morello on Fiddle would be nice. If we think that far ahead. This person got the 3-star Viego. My Viego got his upgraded ability. Oh yeah, we need Morello for Thresh. Fiddle. No way I get that. Whoa. Airless hair. You don't need Morello because of Fire Hex. Because it's on Kaisa, she's hitting too many things. I did do this last time and it felt pretty valuable. Gunblade on Thresh makes it so that he gets a lot of HP back. I did have like an Omnivamp thing on that round too, which was pretty nice. There's nowhere for me to put this. We'll give that to Thresh once we have it. It's just better than Echo. Sure.
I knew you couldn't be all goodness and light, Gwen.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Disruptor, I feel like, is just not that good. I feel like there's always a need to get rid of Disruptor and put in just more valuable units, because all the Disruptor units just don't seem good, except Mel. That's why I struggle so much when I run Disruptors. Azir's a Disruptor too. I mean, yeah, that I would say that's a good unit. Absolutely.
Keep a weather eye out.
Maybe I just push to 8 and slow roll. I'm on a 3 streak. PvE's coming up anyway. Maybe it's fine. Gwen's doing not half bad. Alright, rip back line. Okay. Understandable. Thresh unlocked. Oh, is the... No, I was gonna say, is the Viego players out of the lobby? Oh, I didn't realize it didn't have cam on. We can do cam for this. That'll put us at 3 Warden.
Are all summoners so weak?
Another Hajj. One hex range, really? But now I have kind of an unfortunate situation with this Sunfire Cape. Gotta turn it into something else.
I've killed so many queens, I've lost count.
Oh, he doesn't gain mana until his ability's over. I mean, it doesn't seem to be that bad, actually. Alright, so now that we're at 8, we need to see Kaisa. The odds of us getting the Viegos are like super slim. We no longer have a spot for the Vanquisher. Well, Senna... Lucian Senna didn't actually do anything. Fire Beam hits target, reduces their armor by 1 each second. So you get shred benefits. Better Vanquisher I just passed. Potential better Warden.
Follow me, friend.
I'll sit on these in case it levels up. We have Quick Striker in here too. Drop Gwen for Braum, really? Where the idea is that we have all the Shadow Isle tokens that we need. So there's no real need to have Gwen in the game anymore if we aren't doing the Disruptor.
Kneel before me.
It's a lot of items that don't have a spot anywhere. Until we maybe go to 9.
You never believed in my rule, Batista, and now this is
We have to get this.
Are all so weak?
Thresh needs to be in first row. Why does Thresh need to be in first row? If I want other people to get aggro first. That's Noxus, I think. Didn't really mean to grab that. Definitely wanted a tank item. But there's not much left. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to read that a little bit later. But definitely thank you for the like ginormous message on how targeting should work. That's gonna be a good read.
All your life has led to this moment.
Alright, we hit.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
$60 to go to 9.
Demacia!
the items off Ambessa and put them on Kindred. Oh, this person's really strong. And they're only level 8, I'm pretty sure. Alright, top 4. It's basically last round, potentially. We could get eliminated here.
Senna, not like you to choose the wrong side.
Oh yeah, I see him walking around to the side. That is a problem. I think it's just I have too much of a line in the front. Alright, we have one more round available. PvE first.
Follow me, friends.
If I finish off the Senna, that would be pretty nice. I have no 3-star units at all. We couldn't get the Viego because it was contested for too long. All right, big.
Keep your spirits high. Shurima's legacy will endure. You invited your own end, Asiya.
Oh my god, that tier 2 Aatrox? Wow. Incredible. That was something else. Absolutely. All right. So let's read this, because that's definitely looks like some high-level intel. Okay. Targeting in this game works differently than it used to. At the start, enemy units will target a tank, if possible. So you can place Viego in front row near a tank so he won't get focused at the start. Tanks are more likely to be targeted, meaning that 50-50 in targetings are 100% when it's between tanks and non-tanks. That's big. I did not know that was a thing. Definitely was not a thing in earlier TFT, we know that much. I did like that match. Switching off of Gwen that feels like something I wouldn't necessarily have done. So definitely thanks for the insight there, because I had potential like other support units that could come in. Disruptor. Oh, well, we didn't run Disruptor. In fact, I put in a Zir where we potentially had no more Disruptor. That's this one down here. So Gwen Yeah, I took the Gwen out. And I put in Azir, but we didn't necessarily need the Azir. So we didn't have these. I don't know if we saw Fiddlesticks. I know someone else in the game had Fiddlesticks. We did hit the Kindred. So in that case, like, these 2 units were flexed for Ambessa. And if we happen to get the 2-star Ambessa, it could have also been Mel. Otherwise, there's not a ton of other units that I think would replace these 2. Because Warden, he's Quick Striker. We had the Quick Striker. She's Vanquisher. We had the Vanquisher. It was Ambessa. I think I didn't sell. No, I probably sold the Gwen eventually. There's probably nothing wrong with Azir, but like Fiddlesticks would have been better. I know I did pass by Ornn. I don't think Ornn would have been better than Azir. Four Warden, 2 Quick Striker, 2 Vanquisher. We had 1, 2, 3. Warden 4. Oh, Ornn's a Warden. Oh, we're running Braum. So we already had the 4 Warden set up. We had the 2 Vanquisher. I guess going to 9, if you're saying that we maybe not needed level 9 there. We had tank items on Thresh instead of the fighter items, not normal League of Legends. If that's for Protector's Vow, I feel like Protector's Vow and the Mask. In regular League of Legends, I think it's called Jaksho's Mask, but I don't know what it's called here. It seems like those aren't like pure tank items. Pure tank seems to be Bramble, Double Giant's Belt, Warmogs, Spirit Visage, Sunfire Cape, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Adaptive Helm. Force Yordles every game. Quit if you don't get it. The last Yordle we played, we got 2nd place on. But that was like a very specific kind of game. It's not good to follow a guide to the T. Yeah, I'm not following any guides in particular. I know I am grabbing sometimes the snapshot, but I mostly try to think of it like Path of Exile, where this is sort of a suggested route in case you forget that these routes are available. That's how I'm treating the website so far. Yeah, Dragon's Claw I haven't been building enough. We definitely... Like, typically, in old TFT, you would look at the enemy comp and be like, oh, that's a lot of magic damage. Let me grab Dragon's Claw. But I haven't gotten to the point where, like, I've been able to look at other people's stuff. Plus, there's, like, a lot of folks, champions, that is, who do magic damage, even though you would think they do attack damage. It's, like, it's so much here.
It is said that every
But, like, if you see they have
but none are sharper than mine.
Annie plus Ziggs, that's a lot of magic damage. MR might help. Alright. One nice thing about this is you can just spam games. Like, it is... The barrier of entry is 0. Like, I get 0 anxiety playing this, even though it's ranked. It's like just another game. Just another game.
Bow your head or lose it.
I'm about to sell this. Oh my god.
Bow your head or lose it.
Incredible. It's just hard to get the Milio. AP build Master Yi was awesome back in the day.
Those who
Can you
find
still
Ishtar
do that?
not
Or
live
did they
to
remove
see
all the AP scalings? Hmm. The roll thing is interesting.
Bow your head or lose it. Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
I leveled up. We'll hopefully be able to hit the level 2 Nico. Should not be that difficult. Think about it, there's been 16 sets already, so in order to not have the same thing over and over, they mix things up. Yeah, and it's good that they do it. You get no complaints for me. I just want... I get so surprised when something happens that's unexpected. Haven't played League in 7 years. Whenever the Zac got introduced, it's a good champion. As a S, not really S tier champion at all. Reworked a bunch of times. Well, a bunch of times, not really. But I guess the most recent thing now is like mid-jump. I think you can use abilities. So people show like trick shots of them jumping over training dummies and then doing the Q auto attack and then pulling them both in. At least I saw that on TikTok. I don't know if it's genuine or not. Chinese combos, exactly. I'm glad you all know what's going on. All I've been doing is playing roguelikes for the last, like, 2 years, so I'm glad you all have an idea of what's going on in the real world. I'm too scared to run this. Bruiser comp, but it's too late. I don't see any problem doing this.
Oh my gosh, Kiana! You're so short in person!
Does magnetic count as an item? Surely it doesn't. Say we better not lose that. All right. Oh wow, that would have been so awful. All right. Stone plate coming up. If I hit the 3-star Kiana, I'll consider itemizing her. My god, I can't hit Nico. That's all I'm waiting for in that slot.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Slow rolling to try to get the rest of these Kianas. Like I said, very chill game. TBH. Not a lot of worry, even though it's ranked. I would say if you are, you know, interested in playing ranked games, TFT is a good place to start. Kiana, please move. Someone's behind you. Ouch. Oh my god, the effects. Are these all paid effects, by the way? Can you get anything like this for free? I don't think I can swerve into this because of RNG. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get that Nico ASAP. I may have to roll into it. Re-roll into it, that is. I think I'm only plus 10 LP into gold. So if I end up dropping this one, I would say it's due to the perk I just picked up.
Much too tall.
But ideally, we just gotta get to top 4. We'll be perfectly happy if that happens. I'm sitting on this perk for way too long, but it should be effective in a second. Defender.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Can finally get rid of the Blitzcrank. Invoker backline. Alright, finally. I don't think I want to do these yet.
That squirrel looks
Crap, I still have this in here. Has to be a Slayer? Alright. Adaptive Milio?
I'll leave you the scraps.
You don't think you want to hold this for Hand of Justice for Nidalee? Plus Jeweled Gauntlet? I mean, this could be moved regardless, but it's basically like we could have something there.
The cold does not forgive.
Hey, Freljord. Is any of us get cold weather clothes?
Oh, we have to ensure wins, is what you're trying to say. It's too dangerous to just leave stuff in the open. I don't know if I want to take that off necessarily. I mean, they're pretty close right now. We'll see if, like, this pushes him over the edge. It did push him quite a bit over, and she's still alive, funny enough. I think we keep the Freljord set up.
Just some piss. Bow your head or lose it.
Alright, so damage-wise, he did more than Kiana, even with an item on. So the concept here is that he's gonna do even more than she could possibly do with that item. Until the Nidalee shows up, and then we take it off. Alright, could use tank items. Brock would be AD items, which aren't here. I think I'm gonna grab this for now. In case the other Jeweled Gauntlet shows up. I keep on saying Jeweled Gauntlet. It's just a glove. The regular glove. If it shows up, great. I'm not gonna do any more of these.
The Freljord awakens.
I'm passing some Wardens.
Did I say that
I only need one more Kiana. And then I can effectively get out of level 5. I guess there's a world where you could say we don't need Kiana 3 because she won't be on the final board, but we have like plus units. drop Freljord. Drop this.
The Freljord shall unite.
Alright, we hit. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to run Rom in here. Plus the Piltover Warden guy. I have no idea what his name is. I assume he's some no-name guy from the TV show.
No hiding.
Alright, we can level now. Oh wow, I almost cashed out. Could she deal 3k? Yes. It can happen. Doesn't even have to be her.
I will always be my mother's cub.
Nico, we'll keep your Soma alive.
When I level up, I have to put Arcanus. Yeah. Sorry, I know there's probably a lot of text in chat. I've got a lot of stuff to think about right now.
Meow.
I mean, she doesn't have to be in at all. Or Ixtal. Edge of Night. Yeah, I don't think I mind that. And then I need to take this Jeweled Gauntlet. I think we leveled. Heal 2 player health at the start of each player combat because it's a lose streak comp. I see. That's fun. Surely this will happen, right? I just need better odds. So, like, I might lose it for one round. Place Nico in front. Nidalee in front. Allies in front gain health, allies behind gain damage amp. Wouldn't you want your assassin to get the damage amp? While your strongest Nico is alive, your strongest Nidalee cannot be targeted by basic attacks and get durability. Crap, I just missed something here. Chat, who saw what was down here glowing?
Not Draven.
It's not this.
Draven.
Nidalee! I play with the Pagiti again soon. Please.
While your strongest Nico is alive, your strongest Nidalee cannot be targeted by basic attacks and gains durability. Allies in front gain health, while allies behind gain damage amp. So your assassin can reach it sooner. Is that the idea? Yo, Second Sense, good to see you. Second, you did a name change at some point, right? You weren't always Second Sense? Still no fighter items for Rock. She's wasting too much time moving. No, never did. I don't know why. I feel like you're an OG to the channel. But for some reason, I'm thinking that it's a name from somewhere else. So my apologies. I'm gonna cash out here. I think I'm still leveling. We gotta take this off, the Gargoyle Stone Plate, and put it on someone else. I still haven't put Jeweled Gauntlet on her. But not gonna lie, Milio is like actually popping off. That is so funny. That seems free. We'll see what the DPS difference is between this 58-32. I mean, she's not rank 2 yet. It's like once she's a bit stronger, it'll be better, I'm sure. I didn't move for the Skarner, but at this point, like, do we need Skarner? Like, what if we don't? Is he that much better of a front line than my Nico is? I still have that redundant invoker in here. This is where, like, going into Team Planner and then just marking some champions would be nice, but there's no freaking search in here. Like, it wouldn't be anywhere near as bad if I could just search out something.
All your life
It's Ash is the other one of these. Like, Brock should be happening soon, right? I'm nowhere near. Didn't put that in. Could have leveled as well. Wow, he actually got that. That's okay, on level up we'll be fine. You can filter by traits. True, but it's like I feel like it's easier for me to just like left hand type what I want and move on.
friends.
The cold does not forgive.
Brace yourself.
What's up for us?
We don't have Freljord 5 here. Me, like, thinking about going Brock still is probably a mistake. Dang, she didn't get the heal off that. Alright, there's an Ashe in there that's not required.
The cold does not
We're getting
forgive.
dangerously close to finishing this off. I don't know how I feel about having that in the front. I assume this doesn't stack, like they don't layer. Oh, I took out the 3-star Kiana. Alright. I think 5 Freljord may be a bit ambitious for my taste. And we have items on the board, which we're not supposed to. Alright, so Invoker, Freljord, yeah, this is unfortunate here. We have to get this out of inventory. We have not hit this other freaking Nidalee. That's another big problem. City 1 gold staring up there for too long.
The cold does not forgive.
Can't even look at chat.
Bigger and better.
That's an Invoker.
Follow me, friends.
I rule the failure.
Lysandra, unless she's leveled up, I don't know if she can do more damage than Milio is. This is the Diana comp. Milio is like doing a surprising amount of damage. You need Nico to be main tank for Nidalee. As in the longer Nico's alive, Nidalee can continue? Did she die that quickly?
is that? A cub?
I don't think it's Volibear. We lose Invoker. I'm at 4 Freljord because of Sejuani. No, we need Defender. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff. I would love to watch Twitch chat for insights. It's like supremely deep. Very deep now.
Did you say something, Amigo?
Oh my gosh, she had to kill both of them for me to live. Oh, oh man. That one round where I lost HP, where I was trying to like do the 5 Freljord setup. I think if I had that HP still, we might be a little bit higher than this. Otherwise, I liked what I saw. I don't know who died first between... I mean, I guess if you look at this, for damage blocked, you would assume that Nico died first before Sejuani. What else? What else? Dang, you can't see it anymore. Alright, now we can catch up to chat. Okay. Volley over Kiana for 5 Freljord. Rod on Melio to pass the Sejuani so she survives for longer because she has like AP scaling. You don't get components after stage 4, so you want to finish last item. Because I had both a chain vest and a large rod. Baited by the Kiana, she wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I did take out Kiana for 1 round, and then we ended up losing that round. And that was when I was thinking, alright, the adjustment I made was I took out Kiana 3, I put in Freljord 5, and I lost the round. I don't necessarily know who I lost the round to. It could have been that I lost the round to, like, the number 1 player. I know I remember seeing, like, a Draven at the very end of a round get the final hit on me. So, like, maybe that was that exact round. But off the top of my head, I can't recall. What else was in here? We had the Wardens. I don't believe we got an activation from Ornn. He was probably like 2 away. I think I didn't cash out at the end. I decided to push like 1 more quest for the 70,000 damage. No, I think it was 7,000 damage, which is easy to do. But I figured like I could survive maybe 1 more round and then get that money and then use it. But since we're on like sudden death, there may have been a scenario where I had to actually like push that money in. All right. I will go again. I just want to get more water. If you all have any other like insight into the couple of things that you've seen so far, definitely all ears. Appreciate all of the high level intel that you all have provided. As again, I want to remind you all, this is beginner's bracket. We're trying to learn as fast as possible. But it is still beginner's bracket, so it's only so much information I can dissect at one time. This is the current bracket right now. The cutoff, which I'll probably have to play offline tonight. 9 hours from now, 3 a.m. Eastern Standard, 12 midnight Pacific. Gold 3 is the cutoff right now. So if I can get into Gold 2, I think we'll be safe. Getting 4th place is not good enough. We need, like, real injections of LP. I don't play the games, but I like the pretty colors. Sometimes that's all you gotta do is slam all the cute champions or all of the, like, big bruiser tanky looking things. They do have synergies with each other. It is maybe possible to win that way. All right, so we are here. Because, like, there's a lot of people in Gold 4. So if you get into Gold 3, then it's a little bit more contentious. So, like, ideally, you want to be in Gold 2. Could have moved items to Lysandra 2. I don't think we had Lysandra 2 for a long time. But it would have been a sick comp. I agree. If that stuff happened 1 round ago. I know we had 5 Freljord 1 round ago, but I don't think we had the Lysandra body to make it like... I mean, we had her, but we didn't have, like, the tier 2 Lysandra. We had the Volley Bear, so, like, the vision was there, but I was like, man, I don't know if I can do anything since we don't have damage on the Freljord units. So that was the thought process there. But either way, I want to step away for 3 minutes to get some water. Maybe some calories as well. Do not go anywhere because we have to finish this off. We'll be back in a bit. All right. Let's get back at it. I don't know if this is updated. $17.17. No, it only has like these two games. This was not the last one I played. This was a 6th rank. Don't recall what the issue was. Like, on paper, I feel like this is probably strong. Again, like, you could put the items on Lysandra, but rank 1 versus rank 2? I don't know. Alright. The grind continues. We're 20 LPN. The goal is gold 2. I don't think it's not far away. It's that we have to actually win. And then once you get into plat, demotions are available. All right, let's lock in. I want to buy the books TFT match. This is bonuses when you level up, I think. The last 2 surviving players. Never mind. So nothing's gonna happen for a long time. And most of the lobby will not see whatever Baron Nashor does. Either way, like, this has been fun so far. I haven't watched anyone else in beginner's bracket, so I have no idea how people are going about this. We did have coaches available. I did 1 coaching session yesterday, which was actually super fun. Very early Sejuani. But like, she's not mandatory to run. I just think it's a good unit. Shield for AP, strike in the cone. Enemies hit are chilled.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit.
So like, I've passed this freaking blitzkrieg multiple times. It's like I don't really want them, but the game is making it seem like I need this blitzkrieg.
Exterminate.
And that would make me consider, like, okay, should I just not bother with Sejuani if they really want me to play this so bad? That could be Invoker Freljord. Random emblem. I think this is fine. I mean, I'm sitting on decent amount of Zon too. You sell for 3. I did not level up. kind of sick. That combos with Jinx once the Jinx shows up. You was gonna sign up for boot camp, but you missed it. Yeah, I had to do freaking notifications on
Who you calling
Twitter. As in, like, push notifications for when BoxBox did a tweet. Which is not something I particularly enjoy doing, but... Like, you go for the Wardens. It would just be nice to have the Econ and just sell the Blitzcrank. The rest of the Freljord stuff hasn't shown up yet, so I feel like I'm already pseudo-baited by the Sejuani. One piece of it so far. If we were to roll... You don't roll here, it's way too early. Alright. Yeah, I like Sejuani as a unit, in general. With Twisted Fate in Bilgewater. With Twisted Fate and Bilgewater. You'll have to let me know, Dane, what... I don't see any Bilgewater defenders. Does she do anything specific? Like, maybe her chill? Is there like a Bilgewater unit that does chill? TF does chill. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's kind of sick. Not even kind of sick, that's actually sick. I thought he just fires a cone of damage. No Ashe yet. Nobody runs Warwick. Yeah, in the coaching session, my coach was not a big fan of Warwick. For sure. That's such a bad slam. Doing that purely for the thought process of, and terrible position for him too, of we're going to find Ashe at some point, and then we're going to find Tryndamere at some point. Totally happening. Definitely not the right way to be building in TFT, I think. Is Ashe Trynd good? I would say I may not be the best person to ask. Uh-oh. Yo, Pyro.
Glad I could catch the stream. Always enjoyed the content.
Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate it. This one's for you. I just don't want to screw it up too much. Yeah, this has been fun so far. Like, I enjoy myself a good competitive time. We have a lot of hours in Marvel Rivals at this point. I haven't really been able to do it online. See, that looked like an actual silver player. I don't know what their goal is. I guess they're just trying to farm XP. Hey, maybe I should take that back.
So
There's nothing
which one is
silver
it?
about that gameplay.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave
My
you
bad,
the
my bad.
scraps.
I take it back. All right, let's make this happen. Yeah, Fast 9, super strong. That was Cha Chicken. Remember that name. We might see them later.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
I don't know if this works. I assume not. Like, I'm not currently in combat. Wow, it worked.
A battle
Incredible.
worthy of the Freljord. Aim is steady.
So I think it's... I don't think that's the right move. Spent some money to do that. Seeing on 5 Freljord. If I were to take Anivia out, we need Quick Striker or Slayer. And then we'd be losing this too. That's certainly a well-equipped Jin. Yeah, probably pushing for that Tryndamere wasn't the right answer. We're not gonna do this again. Random Radiant item. Wow.
I am Iceborn.
That's not the play, I'm pretty sure. Three Invoker. Those aren't the Quick Strikers we want. But we definitely have to hit the Tryndamere and Ashe. I mean, have to is a strong thing to say, I guess. Back to Lurkin. Yo, Dane, thanks for stopping by.
Stronger than my left arm.
Enjoy that lurk. Is there really no better Quick Striker? Gotta find the other Slayer.
Another frozen corpse.
current bonus arrows 1. And it won't really go up too much until we have like big bonuses on her or Tryndamere. Currently, she has the items. I think this will get re-rolled. So when I take this BF sword, I may not keep it forever. Gangplank is Slayer. Alright, rip to all these items. Wow, okay. F me, I guess. Why would I want an item that I could use? I mean, I guess tier wouldn't be too bad on Lysandra. Void Staff. Haj. Last Whisper. Still no Quick Striker. That's just not a good Quick Striker.
Kneel before me, and I will unleash your power.
Like, unless you're actually playing Viego, which we're not. We're gonna re-roll a bit. They try to hit our green units. There's multiple Quick Strikers to choose from in here.
Pick a card.
Nice. Just in case.
The fate of our people hangs in the balance, and you betray me.
Gonna roll a little bit more.
I am your worst nightmare.
Alright, they already got the Swain in here, already got the Diana in here. That's a big Diana. It's gonna say if we don't stun her, we die. Tryndamere with no items is unfortunate.
Pick a card.
He could use Sterax. These items are rotating through, which is pretty cool.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Actually, yeah, let's do that now. And if one of these turns into a large rod, we'll put it on. Nice. Edge of Night is actually not terrible for him. I think I'll wait.
I am your worst nightmare.
The Freljords shall unite.
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
Wait to see if it can become Sterax. Or Bloodthirster. I'll take either one, I think. What is that sound? Like, so weird. Choose a champion, get recommended items. Can't do that. I feel like that's not terrible. Like, if this actually hit Volley Bear, imagine how incredible that would be. That's Gunslinger. I thought that was Quick Striker.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Sit on it.
The Freljord shall unite.
It did give us components that get re-rolled though, so I think it's still worth it. Yeah, it looks like the hardest part about this is just having enough items to like cap out both Trin and Ash. We'll go for the Warden later. Alright, getting closer. Looks like this isn't contested, really. Could try to move into the corner if I feel like I'm too out in the open. I wonder if this stacks. I think if I just look at, well, I don't know if damage amp is a stat that you can just see. They get max HP. I don't think it stacks. Another BF sword. Never mind. Push towards Ash 3. There's like one extra Ash for us, and I need just one more. Alright, we level after this. Oh my god, this fizz is actually kind of popping off. That was scary. Level, put in Senna. Otherwise, I guess it's Defender. Unfortunately, I feel like this is smarter. Even though this is a good unit, I don't think I should field it. I think we just rolled the dice. It was probably a bad hit besides getting the items out of it. Early set. But yeah, if it was Volley Bear, it would have been fantastic. Completely different story. It's like we could also drop the invokers and run Rom plus Warden, but I think we need the back line. I think I just need a good defender. Which I guess is just Garen.
Don't worry, Bristle.
That's the next one.
The cold does not forgive.
Get ready!
Alright, that's Edge of Night. Sit on the rest.
The cold does not forgive.
For Demacia.
I think we level. I assume the goal right now... No, Ornn is a Warden. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with having 7 Freljord, but I feel like that's a lot. Still need the Slayer. I passed some Belvets earlier. I wonder what the website comp is using alongside these. They're using Draven as the Quick Striker, Briar as the Slayer, and then Swain splashed in for more Noxus, which is like extremely interesting compared to us having like the Invoker backline. Invokers give us mana? No, armor and magic resist. No, that's not it. Yeah, mana regen. Huh. I mean, I guess if you had items... Well, I guess the items are on the people who want a Quick Striker and they want a... Slayer. So, like, we don't need Invokers, necessarily, because that's not the people who, like, need the stuff, right? They don't have items on them. So I can see that as a pretty decent argument. It's gonna be kind of hard to get that Briar. 19% chance. Odds only ever get worse from here. Plus this person's running Noxus. We were on an 11 streak just now. I'm sitting on some items here that need to get slammed. Top 4? We have to make something good for Tryndamere. second Bloodthirster. That's an Invoker. Bruiser. Magic Resist. I think we'll survive a couple of rounds.
Not Draven, Drave.
Maybe you just do this temporarily. Go to 8. We go down to 3 Freljord. Oh, that was painful. We're in top 4, top 3 now.
I am Iceborn.
4 Freljord. Lysandra, she's the issue. Lysandra's gonna come out and become the 3rd Noxus. But we're like contesting it, which makes me feel like this is not the right move. I need this to change. So I'm okay if this turns into a top 3. Because now I'm kind of like learning how I want this comp to play out.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left.
Alright, that's
arm.
Sterex. Oh, I forgot I had this too, as the other defender. They don't really have a second defender. Oh no, they're running Nico as defender. Because she's Arcanist with Swain.
You never stood a chance.
Kneel before me. The cold does not forgive.
Not Draven, Drave.
Kneel before me. Right.
Follow my blade.
This replaces Anvessa. Just a 1-star Kiana.
Show them the strength of the Mafia.
Still have 4 Freljord. Because of this.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
I don't know if I particularly like that swerve just now. They also have the Volley Bear in here. But it's like... Lyssandra's not gonna have items. There's just nothing I'll be able to put on her.
Get ready.
Alright, 3 Freljord now.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, I still have the Ambessa too. I'm now at 4 Noxus. I think that's okay. Like I said, I'm content at top 3 there. I couldn't exactly figure out. So let me show you all what I was looking at. And this is why, like, I try not to look too deep at some of the stuff that pops up. So I was looking at this. We had all of these units, I believe. Every single one of them. But then I had additional units in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 units. So I think what ended up happening was that I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. And felt as though I had slotted in 1 extra. Which probably should have been either Lysandra staying in as an additional stun. Or some type of 5-cost unit. Otherwise, I think it all made a lot of sense. Swerving into the Noxus, I don't think was even required. Because there was someone else competing with it. We just would happen to get items later and then try to slam those on Lysandra. I think that was the game plan. But we had to bring in a quick shot, which is typically Kindred. And then we also had to bring in a Slayer, which at the time happened to be gameplay. But I mean, that's 29, which is such a big jump from getting getting 4th place. 4th place, we got 10 points. 3rd place, you get 29. My goodness. Interesting to see us play TFT. What is your usual elo through the sets? We're doing an event right now. In the title, BoxBox Boot Camp. Of course, the bot's dead. Sorry, 1 second. Of course, I have to have this stuff prepared. My bad. We're not playing TFT for no reason. As soon as the bot is ready, it will tell us what the reason is. Alright. Try that again. So we're in beginner's bracket of BoxBox Boot Camp. Next eliminations are in like 8 hours or so. So ideally, we have to get to gold in beginner's bracket. I have not played this since 2020.
I'm no
My
hero.
last set
Just
was
a
set
girl with a hammer.
4, I think it was. I know for Wholesome vs. Live, we did like 1 day of a random set. That was maybe 2 years ago. But I don't play TFT like that. So that's why we're here today. It's been a blast so far. I've learned a lot from watching vids, doing the coaching session. Freljord Ash again. Possible. Void.
The Freljord awakens.
Part of me like doesn't want to run the Ash again, but it depends on what shows up.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
It's like we got Rumble here. There's the quick strike. Ionic Spark works at farther range. Rerolls on loss. Goes up on bench. Two Ionic Sparks. It's a weird one.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I want to level here. Stuff I can do for synergies. Second Ionic Spark. I feel like you need losers to make that happen. Did I win that one? That was a third place earlier. You need a void win? Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, maybe I turn this into void. More Zon.
Not Draven. Draven.
The Ionic Spark thing is weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
No one remembers.
Bruiser. Oh my god, the Giga Stack Lulu back there. Alright. Almost top 50. Yeah, but we gotta get to gold 2 to even be comfortable. I think it's top 40 is safe from elimination. Defenders. I've passed by Rumble so many times, not considering picking them up.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
I mean, maybe this just becomes Noxus. Don't think so hard about it. Gangplank. I think I sold the TF I was holding. Ah, that would have been so sick. Just grab the BF sword, I think. Uncontested BF sword. What planet is this? That's Edge of Night. I'll go to 5. I don't know what to do about, like, the Ionic Spark thing. Gain an Ionic Spark, your sparks have bonus radius and do more damage. But I shouldn't get more of them. The effect doesn't stack, it's just, like, the more damage each time.
And you're all still failures. Is funny.
Still have one more. People are slamming items now. Restore HP doing physical damage. Like a Starex would be nice. It just recommends tank items. Like not a single attack item, which is like super interesting. He's a tank. Just build health.
Hands off my meal!
Restore health and spin, dealing damage to adjacent enemies and applying a stack of hemorrhage that deals physical damage. If the enemy with hemorrhage drops, insta-kill them. So I guess you don't really care about the hemorrhage dealing damage, you just need him to live long enough for them to be executed. Sunfire.
The Freljord shall unite.
Pretty sure he doesn't need a BF sword. Adaptive. Yeah, I would have liked to have gone Bilgewater here, but it's just too late. I mean, I'm sure I can still get some of the stats when it's if available, but just not right now. To be honest, he's kind of weak. Scion and Swain are the better tanks. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, just one hit away. Gain 8 XP and 3 free rerolls. I could have maybe looked at the other stuff. This is like an econ play. At least that's what I'm telling myself.
Hands off my meal!
Don't have the other bruiser. That's the defender.
Pick a card.
Swap Ash here. decent Ionia angle. Before or after do you get that only from seeing the Xinjiao? Or did I have other Ionia units before that happened? Quick Striker Unaria?
Pick a card.
I don't think I've won a single game with the Unaria so far. I don't know why, but I really struggle with that champion. How are these guys not level 2? Wait, I have no one level 2. Yeah. A little bit of a problem. We'll take some damage here. We'll go to 6. Probably have to consider grabbing Alawi if she shows back up. More tank items. It's a Draven. Could have a second recurve bow. Going into Gwynsu Rageblade. Oh, I didn't know I was ready. That's my bad. Probably the answer. It would be nice to have crit items. Like this could maybe turn into Hand of Justice, Gangplank. I'm 1 over on Noxus.
No worry, me, doctor.
Gonna roll just a little bit. See if I can find the bilge water. Alright. It's not actually the one I wanted. I wanted the Alawi. But if they're gonna do this, I'll happily take it.
You're like, and I'm like,
Noxus Slayer Juggernaut. We don't have the Bruiser. 1 Warden. We have to get this back.
hands off my meal.
Still don't have the Scion done.
Not Draven. Drave.
It's kind of crazy. I have 1 2-star unit so far. Alright. If you think you're keeping Draven, Kraken is really good over IE. Kraken on Draven? That's a crit item, I think.
Gotta hit the trail.
Sorry, what's Kraken? Cloak plus bow. Oh, Kraken's Fury. Yeah, that would be to take off the Giant Slayer,
Keep a weather eye out.
Which I think right now my current plan is this. No. I think that's my current plan. Oh wow, there's a better gangplank in the lobby. And the max level Alawi. GS Kraken Rageblade. GS Giant Slayer Kraken Rageblade. We have double Rageblade on. Did I dual gauntlet? I did not. Like, I don't know if his ability can crit by default. Someone said something about chaos. Just do this to get rid of it. Bruiser. I think I lose if I take that. I don't know that comp yet. Quick Striker. Do this temporarily. And then take one of these off. Like, who's the bruiser that I want? Invoker. It's an Ionia bruiser. Tom Kench, I guess, would be it. Spending a lot of money. Gotta push for these levels. Huh, I don't know if I want to level him up.
No worry, me, doctor.
Noxus will rise.
He's probably just uncontested. Forgot to move these. Juggernaut with the Nautilus. Take out the Briar. The Briar's my only Slayer. Five Noxus.
No worry, me, doctor.
Mundo out. Push to 8. It's a cool effect. Sorry, there's probably like a lot of stuff in chat, but mental stack is adding up a little bit. Gonna say, I think I need tank items. I have technically an extra Rage Blade. I'm not doing anything with just yet.
The dogs in their blood.
They do have special items in there too that I have to remember. It's just tough, because, like, if I bring in this, which is, like, uncontested, so that's why it's giving it to me so much. I have no idea how to field it.
Noxus. No worry, me, doctor.
Arcanus would have been with the Swain.
Not Draven. Draven.
Oh, I need one more damage item for gang, I think. This is Brock? This is the Ixtal player with some kind of big Ixtal thing here. A lot of money on my bench right now. I don't have the other warden, so it might be he comes out.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Can't wear the crown till the king's dead, little girl.
That was a rush. Vanquisher. So we gotta push for Ambessa. That's a Vanquisher. This thing's strong. Holy crap. Bilgewater. Think we lose the Bruiser. I'm at 4 Noxus.
Never retreat.
Oh my god, I'm just collecting all these Dariuses I'm not gonna play. Gotta ignore the fight. Don't need Ambessa anymore. Alright, so we'll have the Gangplank done. Volibear is a bruiser.
Let my roar.
Paint the dogs in their blood. Pick a card.
At least the rumor of your
Going down
vanity
quite a
is
bit.
overrated.
Quick Striker. It's like, do I care about Bilgewater at this point? It's for the loot. But is there an argument where, like, we don't need the actual Bilgewater prop? Unless we were to get the Tom Kench. Which would be a very good bruiser. Probably better than, Volibear. Volley didn't do too much that match. I don't know if this... I don't think Misfortune wants this item. But now we have 2 of these. I don't think you can unlock Tom in this game at all. That's a quick striker. That's okay, because this is our quick striker. This might be better overall.
Not Draven, Drave.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
Level 9. TF over Misfortune right now. She did 900 damage. Quick Striker does go to 3. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be like a 2-4. That's high level intel for sure. I think I sold my good one. This lag.
Not Draven, Drave.
Unlucky. It's not even top 4. Not yet. And no one's attacking Aphelios. Oh my god. Ugh. Just little things like that got me all the way down to 6. Just too busy looking at like other stuff going on at the same time. Gotta play a little bit faster. And I guess that just comes with time. It's almost like you're playing as if you're looking through your deck in a card game. Everything else around you is... I mean, you have to look at the board, too. So maybe that's not the best comparison. Took me a long time to find that Draven. We hit the Gangplank. That went pretty well. I think bringing in the 5 stars maybe was okay, but maybe I should have gotten an item. Well, we had 2 items on Kindred. I don't know if they were ideal. It's definitely AD marksman items.
I have the best job.
But maybe like Fiddlesticks wanted an item too? Otherwise, I know I put in Volibear over Mundo. Like maybe there's a scenario where Mundo was better if we don't have items on Volibear. I don't know if I've ever won a game with Volibear. I don't think I'm playing that correctly either.
You think you can beat me?
Enforced equilibrium.
Ionians gain bonus HP, deal bonus magic. so tired of Blitzcranks. Ad time, I apologize. Luckily, it's the beginning of the match.
You think you can beat me?
Nice little 3-minute vacation.
Enforced equilibrium.
Bow your head or lose it.
Like a lot of different things could happen here. That's not. That's not. Rip 3-star cog.
You can beat me?
Components. Get a Kiana, Nico, Milio. Oh, wow. I mean, technically, I have fun whenever I play Ixtal. It's not necessarily that it's not fun to play. It's very early. I might win the first one, but then if I don't level them up, it shouldn't be too hard to lose coming up. I may not even have to throw. I already lost perfectly fine. Just chill. You have to keep the Ixtals, so it's like this bonus unit. That's the problem.
The heart of
Front line of Caitlyn.
People.
Just saw an ad with Shaq that was definitely filmed one town over from you. Yo! Was it a, the general tax ad? Is it tax season already? It was. It's pretty good. Chat, we're lose streaking on purpose. I have to lose one more
Like
on
flying
purpose.
squirrels, pretending to soar like the eagles.
Stay out of my way.
Get 120 bucks for doing so. I'm a little upset that I'm not getting much. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Take out who you're fighting. They might grief you. You can't grief the frontline Caitlyn. Ain't no way. It's not like you can... Well, you'd have to sell your whole board, basically, in order to, like, fail against frontline Caitlyn. People sell their whole boards? Holy crap. That's so good. Alright. Jeweled Gauntlet. Could have also gone with mana items for Milio. I have a 120 cash out available to me. Nico survives, but I don't have tank items. It's not a lot here.
Please, wizard, you cannot copy perfection.
There's also an Ixtal player. How do I not have the defender? Dang, that would have been so sick of that kill. Buy 3 XP. I'm not gonna do it, but we can buy 1 now.
I command you to die.
Who needs a beat down? I much prefer this to desk duty.
And then 2 more in a second. I know most people do the losing stuff. Just buy all 3 now? Oh yeah, I can do just 2. I was afraid that I'd go over by 1. Did I not get a new quest? When I cashed out, I got like a free round. Oh dang, maybe I should have gone blue streak. We just need the 2-star units. For us to not have a single one is like kind of nuts. 16. She should be able to do this when she actually has an item. Preferably gargoyles.
The sun always rises.
Okay. Lost our music. Oh wow, what a good hit. Every 5 enemies that mutated void allies take down gain XP, get a 2-star Cho'Gath now. Alright, she blocked the 2K. That's a winning board right there. Yeah, it looks good to me. I think I'm gonna have to roll down. 4 Giants belts. Could be good for Nico. Good for Skarner too, I think. 14 interest. That's like 3 rounds from now. gotta sit on this. I must be contesting this Nico with someone else. Was the Ixal augment? You get 10 extra health. A Kiana, a Nico, and Emilio. Right, I guess the idea is that 10 extra health you can lose immediately. Wow, that is a big echo. Holy crap. Silver lobby, by the way. Oh, it's probably a gold lobby. Yeah, 3 rounds.
I will protect you.
My gosh,
Diana,
Kiana,
plausible.
You're so short in person.
Cold does not forgive. The cold does not forgive.
Diana seems fun. Funny enough, in the coaching session, Hockey was saying, try Diana as like a good character, like to learn the ins and outs of the game. How basically like the questing system works and all that at the same time. Emilio was like really good. What in the world? 2-star Diana with 3 items. And then we have to get to level 7. My old Bobby sauce. Didn't even realize. And the OG koala in here. You can't see, but that's the name at the bottom of the health bars. As soon as we hit that, I now have to do this. May as well level to 7 then. Oh, she only needs level 6. Level 7 is for Skarner. I guess I have to have the tank like a little closer to this side so they get first aggro. Didn't even know that was a thing until someone in chat mentioned it. Alright, we got our Diana. 12 gold, lose 3, reroll the shop 12 times. Should be easy. Keep the defender. It's an invoker we could get at some point.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Could probably use that for Gunblade. Or even Edge of Night. Either one would be fantastic. Is Kiana in the back for her to walk around their team? High level tech? As a beginner? I assumed this was okay. If you're saying it's not, the best position for her. Can definitely have her moved. Bruiser. Trying to get these rerolls in here. 4 more. You don't care about Kiana. Duplicator.
The sun always rises.
Custom picks.
Think we wait to duplicate that. Could have re-rolled 2 more times and got the value for it. Looking at some of Felios items too. I think we chill. Wait for BF sword. I'll still buy them. Dump off Nico, probably bring in Skarner. Oh, but then we have to drop Sejuani. Which is fine, I guess. One econ is worth losing to get the new quest. Yeah, to move 1 turn ahead. But even then, like during PvE, I probably had gotten the money above 50 and then was able to reroll.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Selling champions breaks items down. Champion duplicator. I feel like I need items. Just not that one. We can already crit. I'm a little lost. I wasn't sure what I was gonna go with on that. I don't think that's happening. We got level. I think I'm okay with just leveling here and losing the value. It's a very big singe. So now that we're 7, we're gonna look for Skarner, which means I might have to take the thing off of Sejuani. Sold the Arcanist.
First light approaches. Follow no false light. I carry the legacy of the sun. I will break their line.
Really, that should have gone on her. I think it's okay overall. Just playing a little bit of catch up. Oh crap, I have a BF sword on Kiana. That has to come off. Like, that would have been a lot easier if I had the Gunblade. Arcanist? And maybe we don't... Oh, never mind. Invoker. Bruh. I mean, he's an Arcanist, but I assume we're taking that kind of stuff out. Cloak or Bloodthirster instead of Gunblade? What's the difference?
Even the gentlest ember can ignite a wildfire, Emilio.
If you don't mind me asking. Cloak for sure. Like, I definitely understand Cloak.
Deny me no longer. I rule the rebellion.
That's Defender that we don't need. We don't need Arcanist. I think we slot in Aphelios. Crap, I didn't take this off. Oh, she got destroyed. Maybe stunned by Lysandra, like it's real League of Legends. We have to level. Attack tank. Gain an AP shield, impale nearby allies, stunning them. I think Titan's Resolve is actually good on Skarner. Defender. Instead of 3 Ixtal. I gotta take Kiana out to put in Nico. Please! Heal the lowest percent health ally. Does she not heal herself? Wait, did she really not heal herself? No way, right?
You will submit.
It's Omnivamp, and then heal on other people. We have to go to 8. IE.
That worked! I told them all.
Kill 20. That's like a couple rounds. I'm gonna cash out. Ideally, we want to get this in. Invoker. No idea where those Leonas came from. Omnivamp. Once per combat, get that. Volibear.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
No Warden.
The cold does not forgive.
Like, it really doesn't have to be Sejuani. I think I might be baiting myself with Sejuani a little bit too much. Titans gives CC immunity and tons of damage stats. Doesn't give any tank stats anymore. He should get a shield based on AP, is my hope. But we have to get him to the next level. Alright, that should help.
The cold does not forgive.
You will submit.
This versus level 7. No, level 9. Wow. Definitely not 7. My Diana's getting melted. Alright, we have 1 round left. Carousel, luckily. Going for adaptive. Never mind. Top 4. Yeah, we have a dub for sure. Which is great. That's not enough. Could have had a quest payout too. Alright. I'm happy with top 4. Yeah, there's that Void player, and I didn't assassinate the Kaisa in the back. It's like, that's the only unfortunate part about Diana, is when she doesn't kill the person in the back, she goes back to fighting just regular tanks. Maybe that's like what the new tank thing does, is it forces you to re-engage. Oh, we're grinding because we're not getting like the best comps. We definitely had, I don't know if maybe I should have had the Aphelios up and running sooner. We did not have to maintain a Sejuani. We had level 3 Sedge, which was pretty nice. I did not see Brock. I still have not seen Brock at all.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
What else? We still had Nico in, where I wanted to do Milio plus Skarner. I guess I wouldn't know what the other Ixtal is. That's early. As someone who has less experience with this game than you, why not increase beyond the first level of a trait?
The sun always rises.
Did you happen to see which trait?
The heart of Piltover is its
Because, for
people.
example, Targon cannot go over 1. That is like the limit that Targon can do. All the other ones have to have like 2, 3, 4, 5, and stuff like that. So, like, my assumption would be that you may be referring to this specific one. There's also like a couple of 5-cost units that have like their own trait.
The sun always rises.
So you won't have an additional one for those units either, which is like very specific.
Exterminate.
I mean, that's such an early Leona. Last game you had Bronze Ixtal the entire game. Is there a point to go above that? It's a good question.
Bow your head or lose it.
At level 5, it looks like it heals. Gaining a Zir on stage 3-5. Each time you unlock a Shuriman, get ideal item. And we're gonna go for the Diana, I think. Which means we have to push XP.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to Destiny taken.
It's not lose streaking. Probably could have just put in 2 Leonas and left it at that. So yeah, the Ixtal trait I don't think has combat stats. It heals your player, which I guess technically keeps you in games for longer, but it does mean you have to run some common units unless you get the purple ones. Early Lux. Very cool.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what hit them. High five, Cupcake.
I mean, do I have to field this? Maybe I don't have to field it.
That was some pilty enforcer.
But then I could swerve into this. Didn't have the Nidalee unlocked, who is one of the hardest quests. A lot of my top 4s have been with Nidalees, filling in that same role that Diana fills, just like an assassin. I've never used this shield before. I usually take the damage one or the mana reduction. But either way, we have to rush in levels. It's really the only thing we're doing right now. And then we have to live until Shurima shows up.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Yo, this uses a lot of calories. It's kind of nuts, actually. Why are people looking at my board? It's the beginning. The match just started. What do you need to see? What are you all looking at? Folks are already slamming items. When you buy XP, gain an additional 2, gain 12 immediately. Wow. Wow, third Leona. First pick. And that's part of Jeweled Gauntlet. Interesting. Early scouting's good to make sure you aren't contesting stuff like Shadow Isles. Shout out to the game where 3 of us was running Shadow Isles. All with level 2 Viegos to start. I got mine from the Augment. I think the other 2 people... One may have used Champion Duplicator. The other one definitely just rolled into
I will
it.
break their line.
I let my hands do the talking.
Hilt over till we see Aphelios. And we have to think about items for Azir, Nasus. I think Nasus is just a tank. Oh crap, that's be 3 items. I just realized. We have Carousel. No, we have PvE coming. Diana is 2-star Leona with 3 items.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
So now technically I don't have to like push for XP. I'm gonna use one of these again. I think that's fine. Just want to make sure I don't lose too many rounds. Like, it's funny to see her crit with her ult. Alright. Decently easy unlock from here. Yeah, I'm excited. I like getting the Diana comp. My worry is about trying to splash in the Shurima, which people often do that since Targon removes traits, essentially. And then you backfill that with Shurima. I should have taken this off. I might not be able to do the 3 items. Yeah, that's okay. So I have to do like 1 combat.
To an end.
Random amount of freaking Chogats here. We get Azir at 3-5. That is not very far from it. That was quite the strong Yasuo. Thornplate, Protector, Wonder if you explosive growth. We do need to level up. That's gonna help us build out the Diana. Oh wait, did I still not get this? Oh, level 6. Yeah, see? We need this now, I think. I could have saved these for Diana. Like, maybe I could have did Hand of Justice. Okay. So that's done.
Chosen is the sun. My hands do the talking.
Gonna have to take him out temporarily. Like, how badly do I need the Zon set up? Oh my god, the freaking snipe across the map just saved Diana's life, literally. Alright. I have a tier. One gauntlet. Already gone. We're gonna take this, but not necessarily because we want the Leona, but more so the Giant's Belt might turn into whatever that item is that I had on Diana last time, for crit shred.
Piltover's fun. Sister,
Oh yeah, we're here now.
Side shifter, traitor.
We are here and live. Gonna need the other defender. Yeah, I guess now that tanks have this taunt mechanic, I should put Diana closer. That wasn't a thing in old TFT.
Shurima will reach its destiny.
After witnessing 3 attacks, Sand Soldiers deal damage their target. Summon a Sand Soldier near target. Gonna chill. Because we're gonna end up with Shurima units anyway. So I don't think there's necessarily that much sense in taking out some of these 2 stars for absolutely no reason. Oh my god, the gangplank. But something about Diana, she just doesn't die.
Nothing will stop me.
Diana's a stubborn lady. Definitely one of my favorite champs in regular League of Legends. Hopefully she gets added to 2xKO. Attack fighter. We have none of these. I think I could probably get away with... Where's adaptive? Can't do it yet. I'm supposed to be rolling. We got destroyed on the back line. That's interesting. Dude, I almost think I'm supposed to rush to 8 here. Those were lesser duplicators. If I lose one more, I think the game will give me Nasus. Built over 3, but we take out the warding guy for the Nasus if we get it here. I think I have to lose to get it, but that's not something I particularly am interested in doing like that. Alternate? Yeah, lose 4 combats in a row. I do not believe that's happening. Don't board these. Could probably replace the Piltover guy with the Belios right now. Okay. You think your favorite is Zillion? Yeah, I remember doing a lot of Zillion support in my day. I don't know if that's a bannable offense nowadays. Edge of Night for Renekton. Or you put it on the Diana. She has like no items so far. Just a little sad. You have to scale both of these up and this. That's big. I mean, he also would not mind Edge of Night, just to say that. She can get items when she's caught up. Still sitting on Piltover 2. And that's because for the most part, like, there's no other traits that we're utilizing here. It's just Targon and Shurima. So if anything, I should have ditched Vi for the Piltover tank guy. Defender.
Follow me,
Yeah, it's something like this. And then the other guy. This guy. That is a big front line. Hopefully Diana gets back there where the action is. It looks like that's not happening. This person's level 9. Oh, snap. Wait, we actually won that? No shot. And then we'll soon have Diana done. It's a better Warden.
My forge is my home.
After each player combat, your strongest Orn participate in. Start forging items. Forging progress 0 out of 4. Oh, snap. Oh, I've never played Orianna before. Oh, no, I have. That's a lie. We probably won't get Invoker. I have Hand of Justice. These might get swapped. Not sure just yet. This is Demacia with Azir. He wasn't able to do it by himself. Do you bring in the Aatrox? Can't finish Diana.
Deny me no longer.
60 to level 9. Aatrox attack fighter, he'll have no items if I run him. We are sort of making items with Ornn. if the game goes on long enough. Oh, where'd TF go? He just vanished. Alright. I'm gonna push. Exactly 60. Wonder if I'm better at fielding just 2 Renekton over this guy. Yeah, I don't think you field in just the regular random Aatrox by himself. Good stuns. About to say, he hasn't killed anyone yet. Nice. Alright, if we're able to hit a Azir 2, would be a very good top 4 situation. I don't think I get the Azir, fortunately. I'm sure adaptive could have been interesting, or just another tank item. I feel like my tanks are kind of okay right now. I don't know if that's the play. I think he shreds or something. Harvester, each time a champion dies, gain mana. Casting abilities doesn't consume mana. All enemies lose stats. So that's the main thing we're here for, is just all enemies lose stats. Diana needs Edge of Night. It's like she's doing a very good job, like, outputting DPS, but then eventually someone sees her and attacks her, and that's messed up. How dare they? Oh, it wasn't top 4 until just now. Alright, that's a big hit. Ludens. Like, there may be some argument to switch something between these two.
You've gone soft, brother.
Each item he is equipped with grants max HP to himself. He's not even getting his ability off. Yeah, see, Diana's already done. May have to reposition. Seems like a lot of people who need to die are on the left-hand side. But she got absolutely blown up. Invoker.
All in good time.
Gotta be better. you take the items off Leona and put them on him. Assuming that he must be a better tank.
That flies like an arrow. He flies like a
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Survive! Survive one round. Yeah, he's actually living now, which is good. He was able to get out 2 ults. But something... The Garen and freaking Galio just took up all my attention. Wonder how much use Fiddlesticks is. It's not doing anything. Maybe we go back to this. More targets. Alright, this is probably last round. They have a gigantic set.
Now I no longer need them.
They have a level 2 Shyvana. These units don't have items on them except for Set. So our hope is that we're able to kill stuff while Set's gone. Oh my god, the Set. The Set's too strong. Holy crap. Alright, 3rd place. I don't know what you could do there besides kill faster, right? But then if Set comes back and nukes my team, this person got to level 10. Grab the target, slam them forward, dealing % max HP damage to all targets in the AoE. Well, everyone else takes 50%. Does magic damage, and he's got like a bunch of survivability. So long as he's able to get a slam off, it's probably gonna kill someone. And then they have Ionia. There's another slam. So basically, like, if you can't survive the slam, right? Then it's gonna be GG. You have to kill the rest of their board so that everyone can focus on Set. He doesn't have... Oh, with Titan's Resolve, I think you get CC immunity. So once he hits 20 on that, he doesn't actually get CC'd, which is a big problem. All right. So as I said, the goal for today was gold 2. And we are now basically like grinding. The safety line is gold 3. But ideally, I think you want to get like past gold 3 to be truly safe. So we're still in the gold 4 territory. So we have to get like back-to-back wins in order to see potentially no elimination. We're on our last heart. Honestly, if I got eliminated now, I'd be fairly happy because I am the furthest I've ever been in this game. And I've learned so much. I do genuinely like TFT. I just historically haven't played it, except for way, way back in the day. So what I think I'll do, I'm allowed to play at most half my games offline. So I think I'll close out now, eat, and play while eating dinner. And then if it looks like I'll be able to get into gold 3, then I'm good. If not, then I will let you all know that I got eliminated by tomorrow. I will say though, we've been live for a good 6 hours now, so I think it's probably, to make sure my brain doesn't melt, probably in my best interest to close out and then get some calories back in me. This is cool though. Let's actually go back to this scene. This is great. I love this kind of stuff. We did Twitch Rivals for Hades 2, which was very, very fun. This has been very, very fun. I'm not sure if there's anything else in the queue, but I would gladly do more of these like streamer events as they happen. I think these are fantastic. Great way to like put people on a mission, like a combined mission together where we're all trying to get into just anywhere higher in the bracket away from elimination. Like I don't really need top 10 or anything like that. Just out of elimination. But either way, as I said, let's call it here. I'll play some offline. I know last night we did maidenless gameplay. Yeah, I have the cats here now. I was on at like 11 p.m. last night. If it happens tonight, you know, just follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. But otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Keep a lookout on Discord or follow the channel so you know if we do anything else. Otherwise, you all have a good night, and I'll catch you next time.